time it is, buddy?
Fever time.
Yeah, man!
Fire.
Everything that you carry, any luggage you take, all the ghosts you keep in hiding, they don't scare me away. No, 'cause I can't stop falling in love with you. I won't stop falling in love with you. I can't stop falling in love with you, with you. It's a past that keeps on calling, or if it keeps you awake. I won't let a scar keep me from your lips. I catch every tear from your face. 'Cause I can't stop falling in love with you. I won't stop falling in love with you. I can't stop falling in love with you, with you. I can't stop falling in love with you. I won't stop falling in love with you. I can't stop falling in love with you, with you.
What is up, everyone? Happy Sunday to you all. Hope you're all staying safe and warm as the winter storm has fallen upon some of us. I know Dana will be joining us hopefully in a little while as she doesn't hopefully get taken out by the snow, but she's hanging in there, and I hope all the rest of you guys are safe and cozy inside your homes. And just really be careful out there, guys, on the roads if you have to go out. And yeah, Dana will join us after done shoveling the snow. Like I said, hopefully she doesn't get taken up by it. So all the love and prayers to all you guys out there. Staying safe. I know, Carl, you're dealing with it as well. So we thank you for hanging with us tonight and getting to join us for some Fallout. And how you're doing, how you holding up.
Yeah, it's all the fun snow, 4 feet and shit.
Oh, God, I can't
It's
imagine.
like a foot actually, but still, might as well be.
Right? I know some folks are literally getting snowed in, right? You can't even go outside your door already. So that is quite something. So definitely stay safe out there, guys. Tonight we are going to dive into this week's episode of Fallout. We didn't get to it Friday night, just with lots of things going on this weekend, with all the fun with family and such. So we moved it to tonight, and we're going to dive into it. We talked some Fallout earlier this week as far as the mystery hidden frames within the Robco animations that they put out on Amazon Prime's extra content. So we're still kind of trying to figure that out a little bit. Me and Carl might have some other folks we think we can put on the list. I know originally I think I said something like the Enclave and possibly even Mr. House's brother, but after this episode there might be a few other folks, and Carl's got some theories himself. So lots of things to dive into, and we get some fun as well in this episode with more lore, introducing a few more threads that we were kind of waiting to see, and we'll just dive into it and see what you guys think about it. And let's see who we have with us. I see we got Mr. Haldir first and foremost. Welcome, welcome, hun. Hope you are staying safe way up there. I know you've been cold, cold weather, so hope you guys are all safe up north, wherever you may be, even down south a little bit, right? I mean, that winter storm has covered quite a bit.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
And welcome, Miss Vic, one of our most awesomest top mods around. I hope you are staying safe as well. I hope that we're gonna get a little cold temperatures. We got a little rain today, but where I'm at, I believe we're not even gonna get any like real ice or anything like that. So I think we're kind of in the clear. But all you other guys out there, please stay safe. And we love you. And we love Miss Vic.
Yeah, I
But
think
yeah,
we're about to get some freezing rain, which will be fun on top of all the snow.
oh yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, that's a great mix, right?
Yeah,
All the cold rain, snow, and then all the ice. Oh, James is down because of the weather. Yeah, I know. And Dana's going to join us later. She's shoveling. So, James, please be careful out there, hun. All you guys. And it's not snow for you, Vic. Yeah, we're going to get some cold here tonight and into the week. But it's still, day temperatures for us are not that bad. Our nights are a little cold, little freeze, but not as bad as some of you guys. It's all of the prayers to James and everybody out there. Y'all are staying safe. Um, if you're lost power or you're snowed in or whatever the case may be, guys, all the love and prayers to y'all. Let's see. It's a bit warmer today, says How Dear. Only negative 15 Fahrenheit right now. Oh gosh, I can't even imagine that. And Carl, do you get that low? Do you get the
no,
negatives? I can't even imagine.
we get like -2 or something like that. Not that low though. That's like a real cold for us.
Oh gosh, that's unfathomable for me down here in the
I think
South.
it's around 15 here at the moment.
That's that's not right.
No, it's not.
Mm-mm.
I think 30 degrees at this point's warm.
Vic says, I think I would die. Yeah, I know. I don't think it's us folks in the South could quite imagine that. So yeah, when we go up north, I'm sure we look retarded in y'all's cold weather. Like you're not even cold. What y'all wouldn't probably even consider cold. What we consider cold weather. Y'all's probably just average temperatures to us. We're like, where's our 3 or 4 layers deep?
No doubt.
Negative 15. I'm not making it. I'm telling you, man. We're gonna have some serious like hand warmers and such, pocket warmers. Carl already told me about those. You gotta be careful, they'll burn you.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
You gotta be careful where you
You,
place them.
you gotta put a handkerchief over it.
Especially trying to keep certain areas warm.
Yeah, exactly.
What's
Yeah,
up, Tech Zombie? You're
what
cold. I
about that?
know. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, you
I
got all
feel
the ice
bad.
there, Tex. I hope we don't get that, but I think we are.
Oh no. I know. I feel bad because, like I said, like it's cold. Don't get me wrong, but it's nothing like what you guys are facing. Let's see. The low for later tonight is negative. Oh hell no.
It might be that cold here, Vic. I don't know.
Oh my god. Negative 30 degrees Fahrenheit for how dear tonight.
It,
Yeah,
would-
that's
yeah, it would definitely be that cold for how dear. If all the
Vic
water
says
would
if you
freeze.
throw water in the air, does it freeze? Hmm. Yeah, well, I wonder what the temperature outside would have to be, how cold it would be for something like water to instantly freeze. Dang
If
it,
it's in
Vic,
the
we need
negative,
James in his science time. I'm
especially with
sorry.
hot water, because it kind of like looks like a big evaporation. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, right, because that temperature difference between the hot
Yeah,
and cold. Yeah, because I imagine if if the temperature of the water does change how it freezes. So if it was already cold, it's like
yeah.
doesn't.
When it's
Oh
warm, it
dang
just
it!
looks like a big cloud. It's pretty cool.
I mean, it's all the science time. We need James. Well, James is here in spirit through science. But yes, we were going to dive into this week's episode of Fallout, and I still am enjoying it. I know it's not as action-packed episode as the beginning of the season. But again, we're getting to see a little bit more about our characters, and particularly um, Cooper's wife. She's, Miss Barb. she's coming to see, that things are bad. She knows that it's not good. But what would you do for your family, Carl?
Yeah, that's the question, huh? Would you kill every other family, or would you just protect yours? I
Right?
think I probably maybe would.
And it is tough because, like, it's at some point we get to hear her talking to Cooper, um, and she's basically talking about, I think, the situations where she's talking to these corporations or the different people, even within Vault Tech, with the water filtration and stuff, knowing that things are not good and that they're basically using travesties and stuff like that, all these tragedies, in order to gain profit.
Yeah, and
And
the way
she's
they talk about it is just my bad. I didn't cut
no,
you
no, no.
off.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I was just saying that the way they talk about it is just like, oh, it's just another business deal, eating some French fries, and that's why he becomes a brain. That's what he gets.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like he has to make that decision, whether it's nonchalant. Hey, look, this is what we need to do, guys.
Right, because he was saying they had like their the systems in order to like notify folks after or before the fallout. I think is what he was talking about. Were like 30 minutes or something, and he's like, well, we can capitalize on that to a degree.
Yeah, even the water thing. It like they know that what percentage was it? Like 30% chance
That will fail, and they'll know
yeah.
before installing them, and so they can choose which ones, like where they put the ones that will succeed and the ones that will fail. And we know that Betty back here, and this is young. Oops, I'm on StreamYards. I got to go to actual screenshots. Betty is back here as again a secretary. We know Hank, so those managers are here with Miss, and we do get to see the building with the other 31ers when they come here. But we kind of see what Barb and Hank were like before they entered the vault, and so they're all aware of these things. She's there, Miss Betty, while they're talking about that water chip. So you got to think now that, in present day, she's understanding about the water crisis. Here's how she's going to solve that, because she's got to know that she could. I'm wondering if she's going to try to take over another vault.
Well, yeah, that's what's funny because she knew all along. And what's the third vault? Was it mention anything about the water in that one? 'Cause there was only the two, right?
It was only
So
the one that
the
of
third one
Lucy was
shut down
originally from.
basically.
That was 33. So I think 32. That's the one that has the eye patch lady.
Yeah,
Steph? No, is it Steph? I can't. Shit, I'm gonna have to
yeah, I
remember her
believe
name.
it's that.
And they've got water. They're fine because she was going to her to get water. She's like, we can't, my baby that she really didn't care about was trying to tell Miss Betty that we can't give up resources.
Yeah, using the baby shield.
Right. And even these guys here, we're talking about kind of the images that they can use in order to sort of get people to buy the vaults and such. And they're like, this would be kind of like the bomb that would be dropped. But of course, it's bigger explosions because we thought too many explosions all over would,
Yeah, no,
that's too much. So we got
they're
to
just
have
like
one big explosion for media's
not
sake.
five little ones. We can got five. We can got four. Which one would look better on a poster?
Right. And they're nonchalantly talking about it while eating burgers. And then you can tell that Miss Barbara here is not pleased. She doesn't touch her food at all, and she's actually quite worried about things. And throughout, her talk, she's kind of getting frustrated, tiresome of these things. But then we get Mr. House. Oh, and this guy, by the way, with this particular water treatment item here, we can also see in that extra content we were talking about, the Robco animations. One of those actually has him along with the vaulties that go in 31. So we're kind of again getting to see that within context. So we know that's the scientist sort of behind these things, and they reference that in the extra content. So that was kind of neat. And we know
Now,
he
is
has
he
his own
working for
vaults.
is he working for Vault Tech, or is he coming from a different company with that?
I believe he's working with Vault Tech because Bud is part. Was he part of Vault Tech? I can't remember.
I
Honestly, I'm
can't
gonna have to go
remember
back and double
either. I'd have
check
to
that. He
see.
might not be. He might be a company that's or a subsidiary type deal or something.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. They could be showing more like how they are all in it together, but yet they all have their own separate.
Well, you know how they're buying tech from Mr. House or they're buying tech from other companies. So it could have been a situation like that. I'm trying to remember now if he was actually part, because they showed him in the Robco animation. So he
Yeah.
might have been part of Robco in some degree. I can't remember.
Well, I was just thinking how deep the enclave could have actually have already been infiltrated in the whole system. You know what I mean?
Oh, well, they made that very clear, I believe, in this one with House and the way he was talking to her about the technology that he wanted to sell. He was still letting her know, no, y'all are buying this from me. You didn't get the memo. And then the other dude on the elevator kind of getting into it with her, Mr. Emerson. Well, that's the actor, but Michael Emerson, we get him back. But this right here, is again, this isn't the real Mr. House, but his double or whatever for, he's very secretive.
Yeah, it's representative, whatever you want to call him.
Right. And it was very interesting too because Hank wanted to sit in on this, and we know later on now that he works with House in order to further develop this technology for the robotic man.
Yeah, basically the mind control shit, whatever you
But
want
which
to.
was interesting, right? Because he's selling this for the cold fusion, but we know it wasn't fully working, right? Or that was my understanding. I thought that
Well,
he
yeah,
was
I'm
still working
thinking.
on it.
But see, if you notice, a lot of the stuff that House does, like they don't work correctly like they're supposed to. Like even the robots will like malfunction and hit the
Right.
wrong setting and kill you if you don't make sure you have the right thing going on. So Mr. House isn't really known for like being legit. But that's just
Right.
like if you look at companies in the real world, how much junk do you buy and that they say it does one thing, but really it's junk. It's
Right.
no half work.
And they pretty much, he was letting her know, like, she didn't get the memo. So, again, who was behind Vault Tech? I think they made it very clear in this episode it's the Enclave, that shadow government. Um,
Yeah, I think they have pretty much, that's because there's that third party that's always there.
hmm And so I'm
And
pretty
actually
sure that's who
killing the
they're
old boy.
referring to, or at least they're wanting us to think is the third party at play, especially with the suits that Cooper was in when he saw the Death Claws back at Alaska at Anchorage. Wait, was it Anchorage? Where were they
Yeah,
at?
include,
Yeah,
yeah.
Anchorage. And
Which,
so,
which
go ahead.
House had to do with that too, because that's why he knew that was the faulty as well. Which
hmm
most of this stuff is.
And it was interesting too because Robco, he like, all right, so Robco had the suits, but the army was the Enclave, right?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, yeah, technically they weren't the Brotherhood. It was the Enclave originally. So I'm assuming they bought like military bought the suits from Robco, but but seeing the Death Claws was possibly the Enclave.
well, the Enclave created, well, in game lore, anyways. The Enclave created the Death Claws. That was like their like um, super weapon, pretty much, to go
hmm
do whatever they wanted. And like I said, there was some versions that were smart, some weren't. Like, but they were
Right.
always in control. Like later, like as you've seen in three, they got that control thing, was it controlling the wild ones. But they wasn't always that way. They were just kind of like they're Captain America. You know what I mean? Like,
hmm I think you were telling me something we were talking about after we watched the episode. Kind of looking back at the Death Claws and how they were behaving in New Vegas now, where they could have, you would think, easily tore down that gate. Now, whether they just want us to believe that the Death Claws would not breach that, or are they being controlled? I think as you were trying to tell me, whether House bought them as a defense or what have you, that possibly that's why they're there.
yeah, I was thinking maybe House had that technology like the Enclave had, where he can control them, and that's like his final defense. Because he always puts some defenses up. Like that's his whole thing with Vegas. He wants to keep it going. And that would be another way for him to have some other protection since his robots are all down. Like you've seen,
hmm
you've seen them laying around everywhere.
Right, like they didn't
But,
make it through whatever happened because they were kind of jacked up.
yeah, and it's not easy to get by. Well, unless you're our characters, but other than that, it's not easy to get by from death falls.
Right. And I don't know if the Brotherhood came in or who came in after him, the Enclave. Something happened with House in Vegas. Um for that stuff for the robots to be in that sort of situation, and there's now radiation going on. So it
Yeah,
could have been like you said, the his reactor or something could have finally melted and it caused some kind of mess, all kinds of fuckery with that.
yeah. I'm assuming there was probably some sort of battle with the NPR or something,
Yeah, that's another good possibility.
but it could have
'Cause there's a
been,
lot with those factions we don't truly they haven't told us fully as far as history past, like what happens in the games, right? Because this is so many years after the actual games, and depending on which factions they choose to say one different things that actually happened in the games will kind of, and then what happened after that, right? Like, because again, those cycles continue. Even the bartender in what the last episode or so back talked about how NCR, Legion,
yeah.
robots, Death Claw. Like
But
basically, it's a constant rotating cycle of the same bullshit.
the only ones that we know that were really destroyed was like the Kings, because we've seen them. But,
Yeah,
but other than that, we really don't know like
and
what
so
exactly
that's
happened to
pretty
a
cool.
lot of them.
It leaves a lot of lore for them to kind of craft for after the games to fit this storyline into. I think they're doing pretty good with it so
Yeah,
far.
I think they're doing a good job adding stuff. Just at this point, like we don't really understand what exactly has happened in them 10 years. We're getting little bits and pieces,
Hmm.
but we don't really know.
And was
Like,
what House was telling Barb about all of this new technology and her like hitting her about the cold, like he's talking about the cold fusion. She wanted to know everything about because that scared her. It scared enough for her after their meeting to, again, she's got a picture of her and her family and tears in her eyes as she's looking at it because she knows like it's almost as if she's real. It's worse than she thought.
yeah, and this
Um,
is showing a more human side of her as well, instead of her just being what we believed that she was just like this evil person who was just doing things. But now we understand that she does have some reason instead of just being corporate.
and like how much control she really has over things and how many and like her trying to do her best within the company to secure some sort of spot that her family will, be able to sort of live out what she knows is kind of an inevitability, whether she likes it or not. And what is up, Mr. Sci-Fi? Welcome, welcome, hun.
What up, sci-fi?
So we get a lot of her and sort of her backstory in the company, sort of leading up to things that she has to say in the meeting that we saw in season 1 and again in season 2, and sort of why she's like the actual words that she says. um but this was cool because again they're going to bring up the Enclave later, and as soon as I saw the Fallout looking like this, I immediately thought Enclave, and I'm like, they're going to bring them in.
It's pretty cool they threw the little chip on the side there.
I was so excited. I was like, oh, okay, we're going to get, because we talked about it, right? Like, they're going to have to bring the Enclave in at some point to some degree because that's kind of one of the missing pieces.
Yeah, and as soon as they showed it in the last episode of the virus, we knew that that the Enclave was going to be a bigger thing. That was like the confirmation,
Hmm.
because that's their thing.
And I thought it was really cool how they're, again, we're going to have the Ghoul Cooper, his sort of connections, because he was in the military. He did wear the suits. And just like Mr. House has said in the last episode, I believe it's last episode, um, House and Cooper are sort of mathematically intertwined. So there's a lot that I'm hoping they, whether they get to it all this season. I'm kind of really excited to see where they take that story. It seems like a good mystery, and I love a good mystery.
Yeah, there's a lot that they need to be closing in these last couple episodes. Because there's a lot of this episode was pretty good at putting a lot of the lore,
Hmm.
so we get to see certain things.
AI president. I know. Look, I kicked his ass in 3. He's no longer around. What did I do? I made him have a phallus where his logic, like basically um fucked over his logic. It didn't compute.
Yeah, which is kind of funny because in the first game, that's how the master is defeated because pretty much that he's told that the super mutants can't procreate, so they ain't the all and almighty, and he couldn't like do anything except it pretty much exploded him in the same way. It's kind of funny.
Right? He was trying to say, no, I know. I forgot what he said when I played it, but somehow he was trying to tell me, this is something. I was like, well, if that's true, then how can this happen? He's like, wait, no, that does not compute. Oh no, it's like system failure. That was a good time. We beat off the Enclave in 3 twice.
And they were some oil
Their
riggers.
bases.
They were rigging at their oil base. That's where he found them all.
You know, and I just blew up their bases. Just one little old female in the Wastelands took on the big bad Enclave.
See, and to go back to what we were talking about the suits with Cooper as well, like once the Enclave got the hold of those suits, that's when they started doing their own thing with them as well. You got to remember that's why they made the Hellfires and all that stuff. So that's why their suits are different compared to.
The Brotherhood.
Well, the Brotherhood even did stuff as well, but them original ones.
Well, I remember in 3, the Enclave had some of the cooler suits.
Yeah, I always liked most of theirs.
And they seem to be a little bit more advanced than even what the Brotherhood had.
Well, all the technology the Brotherhood had, you got to remember that's where it came from.
Right.
They sold a lot of it, like even their airships and stuff. They sold all them blueprints from the Enclave.
Right. The Brotherhood was constantly trying to take technology because they were looking for the technology.
Yeah, that was their whole thing, like technology over everything. They wanted to save it.
Right.
To their own needs, of course, but they wanted, they're the saviors.
But you know what I was so happy about? Well, I was scared there for a minute, but then later I got happy because our Ghoul, he survives.
Yeah, that he did. When he was on this pole, it was questionable.
It was a little bit. He
When he
started
pulled
freaking
himself
out
up,
and turning back into a ghoul there for a minute, like a real ghoul. Feral and shit.
yeah, which I
He
don't
just
really
used
know
power.
about this, like them vials, like that's a thing from '76 that I don't, I never played as a ghoul in the game, so I'm not sure exactly the significance of all that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously it makes him from not being feral, but
Right. But
I'm
he
not
also
sure.
did the thing while he was here too at some point, after the dog comes, and he's which again that was kind of funny and cute. I don't need the fucking hat. Give me my fucking satchel. I need the vial, you piece of shit.
What's the funny thing about that is dog meat all along. You think that she's an asshole, but really she was helping him all along.
He knew. He was like, "No, you're not gonna. We're gonna take care of this because you're still gonna be stuck on that pole, and we need to find someone to help you."
Everybody
But
else around him was just like acting like that's just a normal thing, like they're just doing
right.
whatever they're doing.
But he did do the thing that we saw when we watched that fan series where he starts to turn and he's trying to he keeps going over, I'm a human, my name is Cooper, I have a family, like he was doing the thing where you have to remember who you are to try not to go feral.
Yeah, and that also shows how strongly that he's connected to being himself
Mm-hmm.
instead of just being what he is now.
Right.
Which and Ghoul, and the whole Ghoul thing, like that's not a thing that they're actually supposed to be able to
Right. And he was able to sit there and kind of like trying to talk himself out of turning, which I don't know if we went over it before, but he's still wearing his, the costume that he wore when the bombs went off.
Which could you imagine the stench from that after 200 years? Like, how's
Well,
that? That's a good tailor, though.
but it does let us, I mean, I don't know if it lets us know anything that, I mean, maybe I should have paid attention before, but when we talk about like what happened to him, he never got to a point to where he changed his clothes.
Yeah,
So did
he
he
was
like
always.
go to the vault and they grab the daughter and say, "Hey, because we know like something where they didn't allow Cooper to enter?"
We don't really know exactly how that could have happened because,
Because he could
it,
have become a gold just straight from the bombs, like the radiation aftermath, so to speak, or the cloud.
or it could have been something that was purposely done to him. We don't really know
Right.
exactly how that happened.
because
Like
like I
I
said,
said,
he doesn't change out of those clothes, so it's not like he got somewhere and he got to change and then something happened. Because you would think if they go into the vaults, they were going to change their clothing, even though I don't know what happened to his. Well, I don't know what his daughter and them are wearing when they went in, because
well,
the one guy that Hank pulls out is in like a suit, but that could have been because Hank dressed him that way. But I can't remember if because I guess they didn't have to wear the blue suits if he went in the vault with his
yeah, if they
wife.
wouldn't in the vault, they wouldn't have had the Voldy suit.
But you
It's
would
almost
think
like his daughter was almost like just taken away from him, and he was left to his own demise somewhere or something.
that's what I'm thinking, because like I said, why would he want to? I mean, yeah, maybe you stay in the clothes, but you would think they would have had a change for you so that way you're in a fresh sort of outfit going into your cryo state.
Or if nothing else, you think that since he was out for so long, you would have picked up like some armor or something along the way. You know what I
Right,
mean? Because being in the wasteland, you'd have to change.
right.
'Cause even being a ghoul, you do get shot. Things
Because they didn't
happen.
have to keep on the costume that he wore during that day, right? They could have, because it would have been years later. They could have put him in anything. I mean, of
Yeah,
course, the stuff he's got on over it was added later on part of his get up, I'm sure, as he walked the
and
wasteland. But why keep on that? Was that so his wife and kids know who he is?
or is that so he remembers who he was?
Mm-hmm. Good point.
Because we also don't know like what he's really done. Like we know he's been around all these groups and stuff, but we don't know if he's been in any of their wars, which it kind of hints that he has been to an extent. Like with the
Mm-hmm.
NCR, for example, they seem to know who he was, so he probably helped them at some point, I would imagine.
Right.
And so why wouldn't he have had some of theirs? I mean, that's how it would you would think it would work anyway. If he would have had something he could have picked up
Mm-hmm.
along the way.
And Haldir says it is a virus that causes people to turn into ghouls when exposed to radiation. Absolutely. But I'm also wondering, too, like you said, Carl, was he captured in some way and they experimented on him? Because I know the way that, and we'll get to it a little bit more as we talk about the episode, the person that kind of saves him is a super mutant. He talks about the Enclave and how, basically they did this to them. So I don't know if he means just the fallout itself, but we know the super mutants were created. So was Cooper created in a similar fashion as the super mutants, or was he just, throwing that around as far as the Enclave being the ones behind it all? Not sure.
Well, as far as the lore goes with the ghouls, is a lot of people seem to think that this radiation is what created them, which I think there is some that's like that, but they were around before the drop as well. So
Hmm.
there was experiments of figuring out, on what happens when we do different things to humans, just like the Russians used to do or the Nazis used to do back in the day.
Right.
So, but that's never really been completely like that I'm aware of anyway. I mean, there could be some lore that I just don't know, but like that
There's
I'm
so
aware.
much.
Yeah, that's never been explained. Like I think that's one of those mysteries in Fallout. Like some of them could be. That's also why we have different versions of them as well as the super mutants, because the virus that goes around that created the super mutants could have been used for the ghouls, but it's never really been that I know of been a yes or no thing.
Hmm.
Because it's not normally, you can't just be like, I'm being radiated and I turn into this zombie thing. That's not a normal thing. But as far as super mutants go, the first ones were dipped, and that's why they're different than the other ones, because that virus has been changed so much
Right.
over the years. That's why we have all these different ones. Which the one I think that we're going to see here, I think he's one of the original ones.
Right,
I'm,
the way he talked, he seemed like he was supposed to be original. And real quick, How Deer says the virus could have been seeded into the population before the bombs dropped. Ooh, I like that. That is sounds like something they would do
well,
to
it
guarantee
was
a little bit more, because they were trying to wipe out population to a degree too.
it was exposed to in certain ways in water. There was vaults that it was literally like just put
Well, he's even
everywhere.
saying before the bombs dropped, like maybe they
Well,
seeded it.
maybe, but I'm not. As far as I know, the Lord didn't say they've done anything like that. Like the only thing they was making like the death claws, and that virus came later on.
Because it showed it in Barb's computer. Now I
Yeah,
know
but
that was insinuating later on they're going to release
yeah.
it, but they had it, so it not out, especially with them trying to create a little bit of extra lore here and for the series. That would be kind of crazy to think, like, because they knew they were going to drop the bombs. They knew they wanted to wipe out a certain amount of the population.
Well, and the virus is one of the things that they wanted to keep going. That's why they did certain experiments.
And that
Like
could, I
like in
mean, it's
the
probably not, but that's actually, I like that.
yeah, that would be pretty cool actually. But
I
like
like that.
as lore wise, like the in the first game, like you remember Harold, your tree guy that you found?
Yeah,
He was
he's
with the
fun.
master when he became the master, and they found the first place where they dunked the mutants. And what happened with them is
Hmm.
the way the master was made is basically they fell in it, and he got splashed on that. He wasn't dipped that Harold wasn't, but the other guy was, and he became the master, and Harold became the tree guy eventually. So
Okay.
the virus was around before, and I don't know if that's really been like explained or not. I'm not
Yeah, they
sure.
may not have gone too deep into
Yeah,
that side of the lore yet. Which, with the series and them talking with new games and stuff, this might be their way of kind of like really setting some of the lore that might have been questioned, or like there were some, you might read something in a vault, but it's not like you get the full story. You just kind of, it's since, inferred or whatever, what's going on. And
yeah,
this, they could actually through the series try to clear, especially with House and stuff like that.
yeah. And coming from an RPG game, it's just like a pick your own adventure book. You know what I mean? So we don't really know
Right.
exactly what they're doing with all that. Which I
But our
think to
gold
an extent
prize,
they're doing that on purpose in the show as well, because there is a lot of stuff that they're not giving us certain like sure answers. You know what I
right.
mean?
Well, look, Argul, he tries. He does his damnedest to save himself. He just don't work out. But it's okay. He's got someone who knows who he is. He's aware of a lot of things by the way this super mutant ends up talking to him. He's even got, is it uranium with him?
Yeah,
And it's like, again, when I first saw this, I was like, oh, wait, is this? I thought it was a super mutant. And I kept thinking, oh, is it? Is it? And then we get to this shot and you see the bags. I'm like,
yeah. As soon as I
holy
seen the bag, I
shit.
was like, it's a fucking mutant.
Oh, well, Dana, no worries. I was telling everybody a lot of prayers for you guys. As I was telling you, never know. Dana's going to make it at some point as long as she doesn't get taken and like engulfed by the snow. Oh, yes, defrost, get you some hot chocolate or some hot tea, maybe. Warm, feet all toasty and warm by a fire somewhere, or a space heater. And you guys really do be safe out there. But yeah, this was cool. As soon as I saw this, I was just like, "Holy shit! It's they did it!" But again, this is a lot. They're well, this I think is only to set up for next season. I don't know if we're actually going to see any more super mutants this season. I think this is all introduction for next season with the
Yeah,
Enclave.
because that's why they brung the line in this movie or this show as well. Like war never changes, because that's like the Fallout thing. That's
Right.
why I kind of popped when I figured out who the super mutant was as well.
Right. Even the church, right? I want to say I saw this or a
I'm not.
church like
Yeah,
this in 3. And then I don't know if I've seen this in New Vegas yet, but this looks familiar to the church.
it did to me too, but I don't ever recall seeing any churches at all in Vegas.
But this one so reminds me of that weird group I found in 3 where they ended up doing the brain surgery and shit.
Yeah,
So I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna have to keep my eyes open in New Vegas for this, but it was very interesting that he's got like a whole sort of church situation going on with it, and they
well,
even have some things in the background on the church walls.
and if it's the super mutant that I'm thinking that it could be, he's the one that used to run Jacob's Town, which was like for the smart super mutants.
Hmm.
They was trying to do a community up there, which I think that's who he may be, but I'm not really sure.
But you
But
said too, the actor is the
yeah,
the guy
Ron
that does
Perlman.
all the. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I was just saying.
No. You actually know. So I was just saying you tell him because I can't remember.
That's Ron Perlman. He's the one who does all the vocal acting and all the fallouts pretty much. All the beginnings. He was from the first one, and he's been in every single one.
Nice.
Otherwise
That's
known as
cool. They brought
Hellboy. If
him
you don't
in.
know who he is, that's the movie he's like popular from. Now, as a person, I don't like him, but he's okay, I guess, as an actor. But he done voice acting for all the Fallout, so it was
That's
a
cool.
pretty big thing that he in this show because that kind of connects them all.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool though. If they brought him in like that.
And like I said, it's pretty cool they did use the line, even though he didn't technically say it, but they still said it in the show in this episode. So that's another one of those things that, like, if you know, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool though. I like how they're doing that. They're throwing a lot on for the fans. I feel like, anyways, and it's a lot of things you have to kind of catch as you're watching. But this was interesting. He gets rescued by it's a particular super mutant. He's talking about a great war that's to come and how our dude Cooper needs to heal up. He takes the uranium and shoves it into the hole. And I'm curious if that stays in there, is he going to become like one of the glowing ghouls? That'd be fucking wild.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool if he became a glowing one.
Because I mean, we don't get to see if he like takes it out of him or does it dissipate. Like I don't know how that works.
Well, and the only thing about that would also be he would radiate everybody around him, so he'd have to go on his own.
Right. So that's why I was like curious of how they're going to work that out, or we're just supposed to be like, okay, it kind of like was used up and gone, perhaps, because he didn't seem like he was glowing around other dudes.
Yeah,
But
but
I'm not
it kind
sure.
of doesn't make sense because, like, does uranium like just disappear?
Oh, no.
Not that
That's
I
what I
know
was
of.
wondering. I'm like, how does he like?
It kind of just it's still there, I guess.
So I'm curious to see how that's kind of going to work out for him. But
Maybe that would
yeah,
make him so he doesn't have to have vials all the time.
but he knocks him out so he can't see, their place. But he brought him there, so I'm thinking to myself, what does he just release him, or does he take him in deeper? And then because we see Cooper later, kind of left at that school. But yeah, apparently he's making friends.
Yeah, I'm thinking that had to be somewhat of a walk for him. So I don't know. We don't know how far away that was.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Like I said, I don't recall ever seeing any kind of church in the game, so I have no clue on that one.
But it's interesting. We'll see what happens. Again, he talked about the Enclave and how, they're both kind of been messed with by the Enclave. And I love how Cooper's like, oh, man, I think you've been bit by a different bug.
Yeah, that was a pretty good line
We ain't quite the same.
because that kind of shows like the superiority thing that they all do. That's like a thing in Fallout, like are the ghouls better than the super mutants? And the super mutants are always like, we're better than everybody and we'll kill you all. That's like their mentality pretty much. Then you got the Brotherhood with their thing, and of course the Enclave, like we create the master race, we are the master race. If we've been in the vault,
Right.
if you've been exposed, you're automatically a mutant. Like that's their whole deal.
So we'll have to see. Like I said, he brings up the Enclave, talks about an oncoming war and how Cooper's going to be involved in it and how they need him. Even saying, you'll need friends in order to get your family. So again, I feel very much so setting up for next season. I don't think, of course, Cooper's going to make it into the vault to save his family this season, but with a possible war with the Enclave and then him trying to get into the vault to get his family, I'm curious to see, next season or even the season after how those threads are going to kind of pan out. So we'll
Yeah, I'm
have,
thinking they at least need to wrap up a little bit with House at the end of this one.
right. I think pretty much whatever this was going on here, again, it's just a setup,
Yeah,
and we're
that's
probably not going to see a mutant again. Not to say we couldn't, but with everything, they still kind of have to close off for the season.
yeah, and that's another faction we really haven't seen like what happened to Jacobstown. Like
Hmm.
they could be thriving, but it doesn't look like it if he's where he is. But then again, he could have just sprung the goal there just because he didn't, know exactly what his reaction was, and obviously it wasn't a good one. He had
Right.
to him back out.
So again, giving us a lot of sort of backstory. Again, set really, I think this second half seems a lot of setup for what's to come, but still trying to close out a few things for the season. I'm trying to think, where was I? Oh yeah, and we again, it's a lot about Cooper and his wife, and sort of again, we finally get the confrontation between the two of them, and him letting her know, like, he thinks she's a monster, and her just letting him know, like, hey, what would you do? No, and I think she even referenced something about when he was probably at war, and the things that he would do to sort of save his family. And he's even House has mentioned, like, he thinks he's the murderer, right? Because you're a soldier, you've done things for the military that maybe you are not proud of, and how far he was willing to go, sort of in that regard, and how far she's willing to go, sort of to safeguard family, country, and things like that. Well, her for family, his I think was family and country, or what he thought was to save family and country.
Yeah, and then it breaks down to basically, you follow orders, and she's like, well, that's kind of what I have to do is follow orders to do what I'm told to protect what's mine. The same
Mm-hmm.
thing that he had to do. But at this point, he's not really happy with that anyway. That's why he's where he is. Even
Right.
though he's a famous actor and all that, but he still knows that he's just a pawn on the
Mm-hmm.
chessboard in reality.
Right. What's up, Faith and Repentance? Yes, I hope everyone is staying safe out there. But welcome, hun, and we hope you're safe wherever you are. Staying nice and warm. But yeah, this even goes, and then following this, of course, she begins to talk about what happened to her and why she's kind of like, look, I've tried, I did what I could. I even tried to stop it. Which what did she try to hack into something? What did she do to actually try to prevent things on the inside? But she gets into talking about, and we get to see more about what happened that day. After House sort of comes in, and she goes to Betty, wanting to know everything about cold fusion, where it's stored, all of these sort of details. And she immediately goes and leaves, sort of, and goes to an elevator where, of course, Michael Emerson is waiting for her, the actor. He's the guy we saw from season 1 who took the cold fusion, was trying to get it away from the Enclave. So, and he even talks about in this scene basically how, don't forget your place in the company. We're all in this. Nobody's safe. I'm not safe. If I don't tell you this kind of thing, my family's at danger. You have to say this during that meeting. And that's the meeting that Cooper references and calling her a monster, where they are literally telling her and threatening her and her family, saying, if you don't let them know that, or we'll drop the bombs to sort of let those corporations know, like, we're securing these for them to buy the vaults. They threatened her. They're like, you're going to say this or your family's at danger. And Cooper doesn't understand how far it goes.
And that was like one of those moments of like, that was like her choice, that she has to do what she's told,
Mm-hmm.
or she'll face consequences. Just like he had the choice where he could have just went along with it, but he decides that's not the answer, and that's what he
Right.
wants to do.
But he was a company man at this point. And not until, season 1 do we see him sort of falter in the company and want to get that out of the hands of the Enclave and get it out there in the wasteland to for the people. But here he is letting her know, like, and what was so, it was on top of the fact that he's telling her what needs to be said, or you're threatening the family. He's like, because it's almost as if they knew she was looking into things that she wasn't supposed to be looking into,
Yeah,
and
which that's never been
reminding her of her
confirmed
place in
either,
the company.
because we don't know if she was given that information that we've seen, or if she just happened to find that, and that was something that she probably shouldn't have been looking into.
Well, she wasn't. She asked Betty to get any information on it. Betty's like, is this a good idea? And then she's like, none of this is a good idea. Talking about
Yeah,
the entire Vault Tech, everything that's going on. So, yeah, and knowing that House, or the person pretending to be House, says, or to her, oh, you didn't get the memo about the tech and that y'all were buying this for cold fusion. Yes, she wasn't supposed to know that. Like, she knows about cold fusion, she knows about house and stuff, but they didn't want her, I guess, to ask questions about the deal. And her asking questions about who is storing the cold fusion and where it's being stored, how it's being stored, all these different things. Yeah, that was apparently above her pay grade.
Yeah, which was a perfect Mr. House thing to say.
And I think he said that to me when I was asking about the chip and shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
He says some shit like that because when I heard it, I was like, wait, he's telling me that piece of shit said that shit to me in the game. Yeah, fuck you. I was like her in that moment. You know what? I'm going to go find out everything I can, you piece of shit. But no, she immediately, the quickness of that threat, because she's asking Betty here, which doesn't surprise me that they probably bugged everything. But I'm assuming that's how they know so quickly, because she hasn't had a chance to go look into it and give her the information yet before she gets on the elevator with him. Or at least the way I took the scene.
Yeah, they already knew, that was for sure. And they somehow knew that she was having second thoughts on things as well. So that kind of tells you that they're doing kind of the same thing Mr. House does somehow.
Mm-hmm. Well, and again, with them buying and trading technology and stuff, I'm not surprised.
Exactly.
Again, they could have just bugged it. Well, bugging the room is the easiest, right?
Yeah, or just a pit boy.
That too, yeah, bugging, yeah, because we know that Cooper bugged her pit boy.
Yeah, so we know that that's a technology, and we know that these guys would be more advanced than everyone else, pretty much.
Right, because the people he got that from was that one lady that actually created the cold fusion technology, and was trying to get Cooper to help her. It starts with an M. It's not.
I keep thinking like Miranda or something.
No, it's like not Maroldi.
I don't know. I can't remember.
I know. I am too. That's where Dana balances me. She's really good with that. What I do without my Dana. But no, that was something interesting. And then, of course, she's basically telling Cooper about this moment. And he's like, well, who threatened you? And she's telling him, like, look, don't get involved. This is bigger than you know. And he's like, well, who owns Vault Tech? She didn't even know at that moment. Or at least the way she's acting, she doesn't know. And she was trying to find information out, and she was threatened.
And it was like she already kind of knew that they probably shouldn't know certain things.
Mm-hmm. And even when you watch last season, the extra content that they put out, which was all sort of, it was Bud talking about being an employee for Vault Tech, and you know you're not supposed to ask certain questions. You might even be asked to do certain things that for legal that could get you in trouble legally. But hopefully none of that's about the time anybody finds out, kind of thing. The world will have ended, so no worries, right? Nobody will ever, like, you're supposed to sign, you're going to be asked to sign documents. Don't ask questions. You don't even need to read what is on the document. Just go ahead and sign it. And sort of all this propaganda on how to be a good Vault Tech employee. And if you're good, you get these vacation tickets, but don't use them. Just be proud of the fact that you earned them, right?
Yeah.
Also, yes, on the outside, it may look like all of these corporations that we don't get along, but you make it to a certain level, you get to go to a retreat with all of your fellow corporate executives, where you are there to smooze and drink away with them and be happy and merry and keep up good, business relations. Which again goes into some of the lore as far as the corporations and how they work together. Secretly, to a degree.
Yeah, and it also shows why they're creating the chip, because that's what they want. They just want like a mindless worker that thinks that, hey, it's a great day. Let's just do whatever we're told. They don't want you to think outside of their little whatever things they're doing.
Right. Cooper decides to go get Mr. Hank and have a drink with him, right? Because Hank still has what he thinks is in the case is the cold fusion. And he's wanting to get it, so he gives him a nice little drink, a strong one, right?
Yeah.
Knocks him out. Look at there. Out like a light. Opens the case. What did we find, Carl? But a device just like we see back in season 1 when the guy or the actor Michael Emerson playing that sort of scientist, he uses the same item in order to put the cold fusion into his neck, and this Barb walks in on him, and even Cooper's like, "Where's the cold? Like, what in the fuck is this?"
Yeah, he
Slap,
had no clue what that was. He was like, what is going on here?"
right? And
But
damn near
she,
slapping. I thought it was funny. He's got Hank knocked out. He's like, "Hank, what is this?"
yeah,
He's all
but,
fucking passed out and
but
shit.
somehow she came in and knew exactly what it was. So that's like kind
And
of weird,
it was
actually.
weird, right? Because the way she comes in on him, like she doesn't like, what the fuck are you doing? He's slightly freaked out when he notices she comes in, but
Yeah,
she
she's
goes
just like,
right to
well,
him and just shows it to him, takes it out of Hank's neck, and it's like, here.
it almost shows that she's already somewhat programmed in a way. You know what I
But,
mean? The way
but
she acts
why would
about it.
she do it? And then it's all, I thought she was going to give it to Hank, or not Hank, but Cooper, like because they just had the fight.
Yeah.
And it wasn't as if I thought and I could be wrong. It wasn't as if she was upset with him, but like, you know what? Here, I'm going to show you.
Well, his last words were before that to her was, "I don't know you."
Mm-hmm.
So she's going through all them, all the emotions. That's pretty deep when your husband would tell you something like that when you think that, you're trying to save your family, supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
That's the answer you get.
Right. What's up, Devil Flyer? Welcome, Hunt, and thank you for smashing that button. What's up, Praetor? Welcome, welcome. We're talking some Fallout on this episode. And I'm wondering, because we know based off what Victor told us this season to our Ghoul Cooper, that Cooper has something to do with the power source, right? I thought he was talking about the dam, but I think he's talking about this moment.
Yeah,
And
that's
does
what
the
I
house
thought
ever
too.
receive this after, like, what happens after this, right? We'll hopefully find out next episode. But what do you guys think is going to happen? Like, does she give it to Cooper, or does Cooper just take it? Does he give it to, like, how does it end up from here back in the Enclave's hands?
Yeah, he could have made a deal with them, but then they just said, "No, you're a ghoul," or I don't know.
So
That's a
that's an
pretty.
interesting little, like, who's he, whatsies.
I almost think that he tried to make a deal and they just did whatever they wanted to him. That's how he became who he is.
Because it doesn't seem like he gives it to the lady that sent him to Vegas to kill House and take this. When Cooper told her, I'm going to get the cold fusion or whatever without, having to delete anyone. And so, again, I'm curious as fuck to see how this is going to pan out. Like, that's one. So wherever, I think maybe sort of one of the end season things is going to be where does this cold fusion end up? How it gets in the Enclave's hands. Because again, I think the Enclave's going to be a cliffhanger this season as far as their emergence truly into the world of the series. We've talked about them. They were there for the first season, but it really wasn't like the Enclave. It was more of like a science research part. And yeah, I think there were some soldiers walking around, and we had the turrets on the outside for protection, but they were there again protecting the cold fusion and whatever other projects they had going on there. But it was slightly different looking than any of the bases in 3, where it's like an actual military base. They have the hangars with and all that different stuff for the ships or
Yeah,
for their
because most of the
plane.
Enclave stuff is all like military based. Like that's what they first came from. So if I hope we see some of their armor by the end of this season, that'd be pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking somewhere between these last 2 episodes, if not the last one, that's going to be our sort of cliffhanger of getting to see the base, possibly with how Cooper ends up, because House has mentioned that third sort of party, and the fact that Cooper and House are intertwined and the Enclave being referenced as possibly that third party. They're going to have to connect those storylines. So Cooper might be that connection between the two and what happens to the cold fusion, which is pretty. I
Yeah.
mean, it's interesting. Um,
Well, and we know, well, you might not yet because you didn't make it to that part in the game, but in Vegas, there's actually the Enclave has a little thing there, and the Brotherhood had a base there. So, and we don't know what happened to either one of those either.
Right. The
So
dam might still be a thing. We don't know if anyone ever took it out,
as
controls
far as
it.
we know, the Enclave could have took over all that, and that's where they're at.
Right. And that would be cool, right? We get to the dam and get to see sort of where it is today, like who is in control of that power source. Because there still seems to be power, so I would assume the dam is still functioning.
Yeah, and someone's definitely controlling that
That
because
could be the
that's a
Commonwealth.
power
I think the
move.
Commonwealth dude talked about how they needed it, for they were losing on the whatever front that they were battling, which makes me think maybe they're part of the Enclave now, or who knows what
Well, no,
kind of deal or fuckery they have going on.
they would have been Brotherhood. So the brother maybe that he was talking about some sort of fight that they're still fighting them there or something. But that would
Maybe,
have been a Brotherhood fight.
but we don't know. Like with these factions, seemingly the Brotherhood's definitely at odds with each other between the factions. We don't know which factions have decided to group with uh, other coats.
Yeah, but they definitely wouldn't be with the Enclave.
Oh, hell, you
That
never
would
know.
be a
Maybe they
very
made a
big.
deal.
Yeah, that would be a very big thing. I don't
I
see
don't know. It
that
was
being
just
the
weird how
case.
they, talking about the, needing. I thought maybe they had the dam and possibly the Enclave. Well, I don't know. I guess
Now the
not.
NPR could still be holding the dam because that's who was had it before. Remember House had to deal with them and was
Right.
getting what 20% power, but they seem pretty beat up.
Right. So I don't know. Well, hopefully we'll get to see some of that before they end this one of the season. And then, because we know now too, at the end of the episode, we get to the Mojave Mission School where the ghoul is there, and our doggy friend has led Maximus and his partner now. Um, he has the power source, leads them to our ghoul. So again, full circle, right? This episode is showing the ghoul getting his hands on the cold fusion, and here again, now I'm assuming he's going to be able to get his hands on the cold fusion again.
Yeah, and when they first got together, that was pretty funny because he doesn't like them. He
And
just
he
like
was even kind of like, "Oh, you fuckers!"
it's
Even the dog,
you.
right? He's like, what was it when the dog brings them the hat? He's like, he's still alive.
Yeah,
And so that's
and he's probably
interesting.
really like this dog is really a piece of shit. He brings me these two.
Which it's not a full cop out because you were telling me that's kind of how the dog works to a degree in the game. So I guess it is cool. That's how they, because I wondered how Maximus was going to get back to Lucy and or the ghoul, sort of rejoin forces. So knowing Maximus is looking for Lucy, we know the ghoul knows pretty much where she is. Um, our team is slightly together with 2 episodes left. Are they going? Well, Lucy's going to be emerging from the vault with her daddy. So, do we think we're going to have like a congregation here in Vegas with
And
all
do
parties?
we really think like the choices that Lucy has done that could have changed her whole thing as well?
Mm-hmm.
Because she was definitely affected by that, learning that Hank maybe was on to something and maybe that is the way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She got her little fun on this episode as well. Let me get where is she? Yeah, she gets to wake up and look, she's got a dress, all kinds of nice little jewelry, and possibly or things that she can get into and freshen herself up. And Daddy left her, of course, the sugar bombs and dial O when you wake up. So again, he calls her his little sugar bomb. And I don't know, do you remember in season 1 when she goes to the other weird vault with Maximus and she's eating the sugar bombs and she's very much so feeling at home with it, and it's like this sort of comfort for her. And that goes back,
Yeah,
I think, Daddy calling her that, and that was something that she really did hold on to. And Dad is still bringing it up. He's a little sugar bomb, and he's kind of cute.
she keeps getting PSTD from that because bad stuff happens every time she sees a box of them now.
I know, right? She's never gonna want him anymore. But this was funny, right? She's walking through and she sees these 2 Legionnaires, and she's getting ready to take them out with a fire hydrant, and they're
Yeah,
just like,
she was
"Well,
confused on
hello,"
that one. They're just like, good day.
right?
And she's like, wait a minute,
But looky there.
that wasn't
Daddy,
her experience with him when she met him before. That's for sure.
right. But look, Daddy figured it out. He worked out the tech, and now everybody's kumbaya, right? No worries. Look,
I
these
love the way
two
that
were
they
from
got their
separate
street
tribes
cred
as
though.
well, and they would have been killing each other. But now they're offering coffee to one another. No, you go. No,
Yeah,
you. I
all the
insist.
cannibals and all, they all get along now.
Right. And I love this Lucy walking through, and they're just like a damn streamlining this shit all the way through, tinkering. You can see her knuckles bleeding, but yet they're still proceeding because they are under control. They have really no choice in the matter.
For some reason, when I was watching this scene, I kept looking at the cannibals' teeth. It was kind of like, I don't know. It was just,
You talking about the one? Yeah, where is she? Hang on. Did I not get a? No, I didn't get. Wait, no, I get it later when he goes in and he's talking to him.
yeah, I think they show a real close up of him. It's kind of funny. And she's
But
just
it
like,
is. She
hey.
finds Daddy though in the simulation room. Again, it's simulating one of the vaults. And look at this shit, man. Look at this. They had some nice fucking food, dude. Look at them rolls. Oh, is it nice? Oh god, in the wasteland, that's a hell of a spread right there.
Yeah, that's super fancy.
And it's book club time because her and Daddy they shared book club together, and one of the last books was All Quiet on the Western Front, which again the way Hank and it's actually pretty accurate, right? To the fact that whether does it really matter what side you're on? They're all fighting over seemingly with war frivolous things, and the only difference between any sort of group or tribe is the coat they wear. And he kind of asked Lucy, "Did you not experience this?" Yeah, they're fighting over Cap's topside, um, and she kind of even says that to the ghoul back a few episodes where she was talking to um those that little group of the California Republic, trying to get her to join. He tells the ghoul, "What, you worried? I wasn't going to join them." And it's like, it's just another group of the same. They're all just different, coats. I think she
Which
even
is,
used
yes,
coats.
that's exactly what she said. Which is
So them
also kind of
bringing
funny
that in full circle with the book and Daddy was kind of cool.
because that also goes back to her wedding, which was kind of the same thing if you think about it. Because when the Raiders came, they were just they literally changed into different clothes to act like they were
Mhm.
them, and that's the book that she was reading during that time frame too.
Mhm.
So they that tied like the whole from the beginning thing, which is kind of
Right.
cool.
I thought it was really cool, and just all the references with the book, and again, that to me that's good storytelling as far as a series goes because they've showed in previous episodes Lucy kind of going through this transition of understanding the wastelands and how brutal it is out there, and her starting to come to that, and then Daddy trying to reinforce that or manipulate that with her to understand why he's doing what he's doing. And
Yeah,
then, of course, with the book, tying it in, that was pretty cool.
yeah. He just acts like they're still learning the book together, like nothing's wrong. We're just a happy family. Let's have a deal. Let's have a meal and talk
Right.
about our book.
He's so proud of her. This little girl, she's made it so far. And welcome, Miss Dana.
Hello.
Hey, Dana.
We are just we've been diving into it. Um, we are talking now kind of a little bit about Lucy and a full circle, sort of some of the things they've put within the storyline. Again, I like the book being tied in and how Daddy's talking about, no matter which side, they're all the same. The only difference is the coats they wear, and Lucy referenced that a few seasons or a few episodes back with the ghoul and talking about the Legion and the New California Republic. So I found that cool, and tying it in, of course, with the book All Quiet on the Western Front. It was pretty nice little tie-in. I thought it was some good storytelling with that.
Yeah, I love how
Hold,
they do that kind of little stuff.
hold on. I'm trying to switch to my microphone because, of course, that's not working. Just give me 1 second.
No worries.
All the tech.
I know, right?
Another thing I think is pretty cool is they have quantum nuka. I think that's what that blue stuff is. Nuka quantum.
Wait, where?
The drink, the blue drink
No,
from the cave.
that's just the cup. It's got blue on it.
Are you sure?
The cup is decorated.
Well, maybe I'm wrong. Well, maybe they ain't that fancy then.
It's water, but the top of it's blue. That's the decoration on the cup.
Okay. You should let me have my moment, damn it.
Well, damn it, I'm sorry. I can't. Then they're going to be like, no, Carl, you're retarded, and I can't have
Well,
such
that's
things. Only
true,
I
but
can call you a retard. Just like you're the only one that can call me a piece of shit, Carl.
well, there was others today. They stole my bit, and
They don't matter.
I,
Only when you call me a piece of shit does it matter.
that's only when it matters.
Yeah, anything else rolls off of you. Just let it roll off of you like water. It don't matter. And here, Daddy thought Lucy had succumbed to the ways of the wasteland. But no, she's going to bring him to justice. And he has the right to a representative appointed to him by the council.
Yep, he accepted his scissoring.
And he did. She's going to bring him to justice. She's going to make it official with the handcuffs. And what's under the handcuffs? Do we see some interesting books, Carl?
Yeah, I wonder if that's going to come up later.
I loved it, even if they don't go into it. The fact it's sitting there, it again, when we go through the games, I did it in 3 and in New Vegas. It's a little different. You get 2 options with the books. Some of the books give you a temporary plus, while others give you a permanent plus. The permanent plus is usually like 1, maybe 2 points.
Yeah, usually.
And then the one that is temporary, you can get like 10 points, I think, added to a skill.
Which in the New Vegas, that's really, really handy quite often.
I've already found out. Yeah. I wish I had some of the books that I wish the speech ones on me quite often.
Yeah.
But it's cool because you get like that 10 point bonus for speech, or what is it? You get the science, the hacking or lock picking, like pretty much all the skills. Right? There's a possible book out there.
The luck one is the one that you really want all the time, that you lose half the time.
Right? No worries, Miss Dana. We will be here. But no, I thought that was a nice little touch. Even if they don't go into like a lore about it, the fact they put it, just the fact he opens the drawer and it's there with the handcuffs.
Yeah, that's another thing. It's almost like if you know, you know.
Right. And then again, we'll kind of see some books later as well in the end credits, and it's similar because I believe one of those books you can actually get in the game.
Yeah, and there's like some posters and stuff that's pretty cool that go into it as well.
I thought so. Again, I like the cool touches. Sorry.
Yeah, my bad. So
no, I'm sorry.
I like the way they do the endings most times. They throw certain stuff in there, and it may or may not have like anything to do with what's going to happen, but it's still pretty cool that like it's there.
Mm-hmm. I like these little touches that they're putting in there. Again, like you said, if you know, you know. And I don't even know all of them, right? You've had to tell me some. I've heard other people talk about them, whether it's on Twitter or wherever. That kind of thing pops up in my feed, and I'm just like, oh, okay, that's really cute. That's really cool. I'm glad they did that. I enjoy it. Whether it's little Easter eggs or even adding to the lore to a degree or clarifying lore, any of that stuff is fun for me as a fan watching it. And again, I don't know how others feel. You guys that are watching, let us know. Those on the rewatch, let us know in the comments after. But how are you feeling about the season so far? This episode, was it a slow one for you? And these Easter eggs and things are dropping. Are you guys picking up on them, or are they kind of like, like what the hell is going on? Let us know, guys. We love to hear what you guys think.
Yeah, especially those who don't know the lore, if this stuff makes sense to you or not. Because like, I know a lot of this stuff might not really like make sense if you don't know.
Mm-hmm. And did this episode help maybe some folks who haven't played the games as far as understanding Vault Tech a little bit more and these characters and sort of why things kind of happened the way they happened? That's what I feel like these last couple episodes have been. Yeah, there's been some things that are not necessarily exposition or what have you, but I feel like it might have been needed for some folks who haven't played the games and don't quite understand some of the parties at play. seeing
Well,
Barb go through that, I think, kind of maybe helps a little bit.
I like the way that they do this stuff. Like for example, with Cooper, like how they had him pass out and then he wakes up into the past. That's a good way to like do that kind of thing
Yeah,
instead
that
of
transition
yeah,
into that flashback is really, yeah, I appreciate that too. Because it actually parallels stuff he's going through.
yeah, which is
Um,
pretty cool.
yeah, and again, they bring it full circle with him passing out, them showing the fight with Barb, and how he ends up with the cold fusion, or at least getting to be introduced to the cold fusion in that regard. And then now at the end, when we get to see him with, woken back up and healed, he's now back with the cold fusion essentially.
Yeah, it's like full circle type of thing.
Right. Again, to me, that's good. That's good storytelling.
Yeah, it really is.
And what's up, EJ? Welcome, hun. Hope you're staying safe out there, nice and warm and toasty. If you are anywhere in the country where the storm is hitting, and be safe out there. But Daddy was willing to do the things, and like he was telling her, I did the things I thought to save my family, but every man comes a day where he has to, he's got to man up, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And today is that day because you have come, Lucy. And he's like, I wish you could just let me show you what I've been working on here before we go. She's like, I don't care. What are you talking about? The brainwashing? And he's like, no, it's more than that. And she gets to see, right? She gets to really find the fuck out.
That she does.
Which, again, Daddy's a piece of shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a lot of this shows that, like how he's still, even though in a way he's supposedly caught or whatever, but he's still doing the manipulation. He's still in control.
Mm-hmm. He's telling them, they kind of, she walks out with Daddy and they all drop and are like, what the hell's going on? He's like, no, 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 it's fine. My daughter is here to bring me to justice. And we like justice, right? Yeah. Okay. And he talks about her daughter's moral code. Well, first, I think he talks about each one of the individuals and how here's the lady you were talking about.
Yeah, he explains what they are. They all came from different, I guess you would say, tribes or factions, whatever you want to call them.
But now look at her. She
yeah,
used to eat people, I think, and now she is the
salted
best
pencils.
pencil sharpener. Welcome back, Miss Dana.
Look at that smile.
Hello.
Yeah, look at that smile, Dana. She used to eat people. Now she's like the best pencil sharpener. See, Daddy's he's doing wonders for the people. I mean, she has no recollection of her thoughts or memories or any kind of feelings, but she's kumbayaing.
Yeah, and see, and the thing is, we don't know, like, the chicken lover, he didn't care. He was like, please take away all my memories, but I guarantee all these people didn't do that.
Oh no, and we get to see, right? All right, so we get through, he's talking about each of these individuals and how they're now friends. Even this lady here who used to cook people for the Legion, she now makes an awesome trail mix. Uh-oh, we got an echo.
Dewey, I'm sorry. My microphone for some reason is not working.
Oh no. I echoed.
Echo,
You're still
echo.
echoing?
Yeah, it's like after I speak, it's like a second or two after the echo.
Damn it.
I wouldn't care if it doesn't. If in fact it doesn't, it throws me off because I'm speaking and then I hear myself and I'm like, shit. I tell you, that fucks my brain. It's just pretty typical for most things, anyways.
And she makes the best trail mix.
And she does. But here, what do you think, Dana? We're gonna let you talk for a minute, and I'm gonna mute so you can let us know what you think about these fine individuals.
I can't figure shit out. This is pissing me off.
It happens.
It was because whatever we did last night when I switched my microphone, now I don't know how to switch it back, damn it.
It's not the. It might be your the output as far as like it's picking it up in the speakers. I don't know if it's in the volume mixer, like I had to tell Miguel that night.
This
Oh
has
wait, I
never
don't hear
happened
it.
to me before.
Wait, I don't hear it anymore. Wait, nope, there it is again. But it's very faint now. Are you close to the speakers? Do you have like a headset on?
I'm literally talking to you through my computer. My headphones are not registering, and I don't know why.
Okay, so probably what it is it's looping the sound back because you're like it's picking up the speakers. But it's not bad. Like sometimes I hear it, but like right now I don't hear it. So I'm not. That's the only thing I can think of is because you don't have like an actual headset or headphones. But it's not doing it now unless you
Yeah, I don't
muted
hear it
yourself.
now.
But
Wouldn't be
yeah,
a show without tech issues.
right. But no, this again, Daddy's gonna kind of explain to her about things, but she doesn't really want to hear it too much, and she even tells him like basically like, "What the fuck, Dad? You're gonna let all these people go. You're gonna leave the doors unlocked for them, and they don't want to leave." But Daddy says it. His daughter's moral code demands it. So they're going to leave all the doors open. So if folks want to leave, they can do as they wish, even though we all know that's not going to happen because they're under the mind control or the robot humans that they are now. But
They're
I
the
thought it was
perfect
funny.
workers.
He kind of like patronizing her and shit. Like, my daughter's moral code demands it. He's like, I agree. It's very unsafe up there. But my daughter's moral code demands it. Like he's
Which
trying to
shows
still
how much
manage the situation,
manipulation he does.
right? He's still trying
Like,
to like manage her and them and shit. He even tells her the door he opens. He's like manager's perk, all the perks, right?
yeah, you have to have all the perks.
But before they leave, our friendly little merch back here, who was the one to help Dad sort of get the chip, or Dad figured the chip out on him, comes in and says, well, what about these two fine males? We haven't decided what to do with them yet. Are we gonna put them under the chip, or are they gonna be free to go? And of course she says, no, let them go. And he says, all right, let them go as they are. All right, we'll let them go. But look, we remember him. What happened to a squirrel? Did they take his squirrel away?
That's the first thing I thought of. I was like,
Yeah,
where's the
where
squirrel?
is the squirrel, damn it?
And what happened to the rest of his group? Did Daddy do something to the rest of them, or did he just hijack one of them? Did they trade him?
Yeah, I didn't notice if there was any of the others in there.
Right? Because she would have recognized him. She recognized him immediately
Yeah.
and felt bad and was trying to help him. He was freaking the hell. He didn't want a part of it. But our legionnaire here, boy, was he ready for them fucking gloves to come off, so to speak.
Staple gun to the face.
Right? Chased his ass around. Lucy tried her damnedest to help dude. Look, he's still stuck in the chair and shit, strapped in. She's all wheeling him around. And it's funny. She's fucking going around the desk and shit. And this was funny too, because the lady that's, the one you were talking about with the beautiful smile, she hands her a pencil and she's like, oh, you need a pencil?
Like, I'm being helpful.
Right?
Right? So nonchalant.
This you get choked out too, I ain't even gonna lie. All the violence, right? But Lucy wasn't able to quite save it, and she's even like, well, what the hell are y'all doing standing around? Like, stop this shit. And he was getting stapled. Look at that. Oh, look at that face. He is just a peach.
Yeah, the stapling was quite great, actually.
And the stapler didn't look normal. That looked like a hammer stapler. Like I thought he was branding him, and then I realized it was a stapler. I was like, "What in the fuck?"
Yeah, I thought it was some sort of hammer or something at first. I was like, "What the hell even is that?"
I thought he was branding him or something, like hammering a brand into him, or I didn't know what the fuck. And then I saw the staples. I was like, oh.
He went to some ECW land.
I know. I was like, holy shit, dude. But no, it was just staples. But Lucy can't stop the violence. So Daddy says, well, just press the button, sort of forcing her hand into it. Again, the manipulation, right? And she does it, and now they're friends. And he's like, "Oh, I found myself in quite the jam. Now, how did you end up like this? I don't know. Let me
He goes,
help you
oh,
out."
did he say like, oh, that looks like it hurts. Let me help you go to the doctor real quick.
Uh huh.
That
Yeah,
looks
let
like
me
it
help you.
stings. I think that's what he said. I can't say I do love the way that they made the armor though, like the Legion armor, because you know that they all got their stuff from like stadiums and football gear and stuff, and that they got that right on.
Right. Yeah, you can see it up here, like the shoulder pads and shit. The way it's,
Yeah,
and it's like the old leather stuff too, not like the what we would have today. With the pads are a little bit more
which
than
follows pretty much the Fallout lore because it's a weird
right. They were
50s
set back a
thing,
little
but
bit
yeah, it's not really.
style and
Yeah,
such. But that was very good. Like they're besties now. Kumbaya. I mean, again, they'll never remember who they are or anything, or any good moments, bad moments, or anything in between, but they're besties now. That's all that matters. Right?
and according to the Voltec way, that is all that matters. You're a good citizen. You're working. You're doing what you're supposed to do. You're happy. Yay.
Yep. Don't complain. And cleanliness is next to godliness. Of course, you're going to go get them all cleaned up, which is why they are all nicely suited and clean. That is one of the signs I think is in the vaults.
Yeah. Which is it's kind of weird, like when Lucy first seen the first 2 weeks, and it's like, why the hell are they just walking around patrolling in this regular armor? Like that was just weird.
But
But I'm
that was
sure,
I liked a lot of that kind of deal that's going on with Lucy and her dad, and seeing, like, again, she's supposed to be bringing him back to the vaults. I don't even know if they're going to make it back to their vaults or not, because I imagine if they go back there, that's got to be a hell of a thing, right? With what's going on with the vaults for Hank to show back up,
yeah.
especially with Steph trying to get whatever was in Hank's keepsake box.
And more than likely, if even if she was to succeed with that, he would probably just be like, "I'm the senior, I'm in charge," and it would probably foil.
But their vaults are under a little bit of turmoil right now, right? We got a little civil disputes going on amongst some of the folks. Our inbreeding support group is bigger than ever, keeping it all in the family. The
Yeah,
fuck?
they got it banging going
It
on right
is so
now.
fucked up, dude. No, these two now, like, remember when they first came into the group, they were wanting it to change, like, oh, we're ending it, right? And now they're all like highbrowing it and shit.
I know
They're all like, oh, we are the VIP of the fucking inbreeders. I'm like, oh my god,
they're doing
fucking.
all the inbreeding.
And she tells this dude, what is it? Triple cousins don't count or some stupid shit. What the fuck? He's denied access. He's not inbred enough. So fucked up. He says, I can't with this fucking vault, man. Oh my god. Oh, it's so fucking comical. Hip hip hooray. 3 cheers for the inbreeder. I can't even say that shit with a straight face. Fuck.
Look at the post of kissing cousins, breeding
Well,
inbreeding support group. Hip hip hooray!
yeah, I
3
guess
cheers for the
everyone needs
inbred.
to fucking eat the strawberries and shit. And then we
It,
get to one of my favorite moments. Our friend here is the one who started it. He got the budget, and apparently he does his own little, like, delusion of the what he thinks he can play.
which is kind of showing like what is something going on with him, or Is he being made to be that way or what? Or is he just
Well, I think
delusional?
he's really wanting his support group to be better than what it is. Like everybody's really only there for the snacks. Like that's
But
really
do
what
do
everybody's
you
there
think they
for.
might be putting something in the snack?
No, I don't think that. I think he
Well,
just.
I'm just
Do
saying,
you
it's kind
remember?
of
Like
weird.
it's kind of like when somebody thinks they're playing and they kind of delusionally think
Yeah,
they're
I get
better
it.
than
But
they
I'm just
are.
saying that it's like,
And I think it was a good moment too for them to use the song.
oh
It
yeah, the
was
song
so
was
much
great.
fun, right? Because it is perfect. I love it for the channel too, right? Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore's worth more than gold. Sold my cat and I bought me a Jeep and I got the bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever and it's gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going to stake me some government land. Uranium fever is done and got me down. See, it was so much cooler than it really was, just like him. See, that in my head, that was like the best ever singing, just like he thought.
So up the delusions go on.
They do, right? I mean, why not? See, all you guys are dancing just like this, right?
Yeah, we're all holding hands and being inbreds.
Right? I mean, we're just uranium fever going
As
and
long
got
as
me
there's
down.
Jello there, I'm there. You gotta get the jiggle.
Oh yeah, they had all the Jello molds and such. They had all kinds of food, deviled eggs.
I hate deviled eggs. I'll just take the Jello.
I know, right? I'm not a big person either, but that is one of the things they have in the show is pretty cool,
Yeah,
and all
what
the
are they?
Jello
Yum
molds.
yum, yum yum deviled eggs or something. That what they're called.
Look at all the snacks, all the salty snacks.
Could you imagine some deviled eggs that was like stored and like? Could you imagine that? That would not be good.
Right. Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they bought me out some. Wait, hang on. And they bought out some maps that looked good to me, and one showed me a spot. Damn, I can't keep the rhythm. Damn it! Why do you have to? That line's fucked me up.
I
One,
don't
because
know. It's just
he
that
doesn't sing
long.
it in this part. He's kind of like talking. He's like, and one showed me a spot that he said he known. So I straddled my. Oh, he straddled his jeep, headed down the road.
Down the road.
I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds when all of a sudden I bounced to a stop and all the at the foot of a mountain didn't have no top. Oh shit! But I do like the song though. I thought that was really fun. They put that in there for the episode, especially as he's delusionally thinking and he's playing like not even close to that song. But we also get Miss Betty. She's look, she bringing security. They about to find out. It was great. I love this too. They're all just fucking. There's the Jello. But look, they crashed the party. Security, crashed. By order of the overseer, the inbreeding support group has now been disbanded. Your snack budget has no longer exist. Basically disperse right now.
Yeah, they tried to ruin the party.
But it was funny too because like he's trying to question him, but you see like the dude, the redhead's in the back or whatever. He's like spits out the strawberry and it's like,
Yeah,
fuck, I did. Oh shit! Like they know, like as much as they're trying to be ballsy, they were still scared. And what for his? He's gonna find out too. He's gonna disappear. He gonna keep fucking around,
he's gonna go join the buddy. That one dude.
right?
What's his name?
Oh god damn it! You know I
Not.
can't.
Yeah, I can't.
He's our Sevy guy. He also
Yeah,
was in Severance. Uh,
that dude.
Oh, fuck. Dude with the glasses that called out Miss Steph. Damn it, now I'm not going to remember,
Cause the
Carl.
one, remember the one that one guy was talking about. He wanted to play checkers with him, and he's missing,
Mm-hmm.
and he doesn't even like checkers.
But nobody
But
could not make... It's not Dewey. What the fuck was his name?
I can't remember at all.
Damn it! Why do I feel like it starts with a D? But
I'm drawing a blank on his name.
I know he's our semi guy too, Dana. I can't. Oh.
I have a
But how
feeling
did
we
you
will
feel,
be seeing
Dana?
him again.
About Michael Emerson making a reappearance in the episode.
I was kind of shocked to see him again, but I was kind of glad because I love him.
Mm-hmm. I know. I
So
thought that was good.
I was not mad about it at all.
All right, we get to see his character in the past, and again showing that if he is working with the Enclave, the fact that he was there at Vault-Tec, again, a lot of things in this episode, if you're really paying attention, they're all pointing to the Enclave. Him being there, what the super mutant talks about, of course, what House has already kind of insinuated, the death claws. There's a lot of little pieces that they have kind of put in now to really, and then of course the episode saying Fallout this week with what I assume is like the Enclave armor, or it's styled, the word Fallout is styled with the Enclave armor. Enclave, yeah, they're definitely going to give us
Yeah.
some more. I hope with Michael Emerson and that whole. Go ahead, Carl.
No, I was just going to say, they also had the chip on the side, which kind of was like showing us that the Enclave that is the one that's doing something with that as well, maybe.
Right. When they get about fucked up, boy, they're saying, no, our forefathers are the reason we're here, and they were very selfish, so therefore we're selfish. Go get fucked. And she's like, but the Weevil famine. We don't give a shit about the Weevil famine. You 31ers were always different. I forget
Yeah, and
exactly how he
that's
phrased it.
showing that, like, the experiment's over for sure at this point. So now,
Right.
the Vault is going to do what Vaulties do and destroy each other. That's
I don't
always
know what
what
he
happens.
thinks is going to happen to him, though. I mean, he's feeling ballsy right here, right now. But I don't know, man. You're doing a lot. You grabbed the Jello and shoved it in your mouth just to show her. Well, she going, boy, man,
Yeah,
that
she's going to crack the
Securitas
whip
is going
on
to
him.
come in on his ass. Is that how you eat your Jello?
You just got to slurp it down, man.
You're just like just face palming it.
You got all sorts of excited over that Jello.
Right. And we also have a wedding. And he tells dude, she is not my wife. He's
Yeah,
like,
he was real thrilled about that one.
he was like, oh, your fiance.
Do
Fucking
you
face.
think he's going
Look
to
at that
finally not
face.
be a cuck, or is he just going to get cucked out?
Well, he
It's all
seems like at
coming.
some point I'm hoping he's getting it to that point, I think, but we'll have to wait and see if he's too scared or not. He's especially with this now, he didn't seem very excited and pissed off a little bit. So
He's going to hand her that baby like, this is yours.
I'm out, bitch. I'm leaving. But this was also funny too, or not funny, but I like, again, they show like meet up at the shooting range Tuesday right after lunch. We'll be practicing with the 50 cal rounds. Bring the kids. We got a lost one copy of Dean's Electronics. If found, please return to Davy. That was his name, Davy.
Yeah.
That's
If you wouldn't
interesting.
have the words, you would have never known.
Mm-hmm. They got
Oh,
pipe curious. Are you pipe curious, Carl?
I'm not curious. I'll pass.
And here it is, volunteers. Always ask, what can I do to build a better America? Have purpose, have patience, get involved. Cleanliness is godliness. Hard work is happy work. Stay fit, stay focused. We're all in this together. There you go, Dana. How about that? That's nice, right? Don't you want to build a better America?
I always ask myself that.
You got to get yourself involved more, Carl. I think you should. You should be more involved, Carl. You know what? You need to really get out there. I think you're a people person. I think you'll do just fine. You'll make all the friends.
I always have all the friends.
And hard work is happy work. So I guess, we're going to have to roll up our sleeves, Carl, and really get into some hard work here soon.
As long as it's happy.
Hmm. We'll have purpose. And look, I think we've displayed a great amount of patience.
Yeah, we're pretty focused too.
And we have been spreading the good word of cleanliness. You got to take care of the crust sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, when it flakes off,
Yeah, so I agree. Cleanliness is godliness, right?
we have been seeing some jiggles too.
What the Jello jiggles.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the jiggling.
Mm-hmm. We'll stay fit. We'll stay focused, right? We will not get derailed in our mission to build a better America. Carl, Dana, I think we can do this because we're all in it together.
Oh no, then America's in trouble.
Nah, we'll be just
Yeah,
fine as long as we stick to these crucial things here. We'll be just fine. And look, Vault 32 Ninja Club.
I
They
think that
got a ninja club.
I think one of the games does have a ninja perk
That's
that
actually
it
pretty
looks
cool.
like too.
You get to learn how to do throwing stars. That'd be pretty badass, actually.
Be the best ninja you can be.
Which lets you kind of know too why Lucy, like, even though she's a slight, she doesn't want to kill when she shoots. But the reason, again, when she shot that dude, what, 2 episodes back or episode back,
Yeah,
her accuracy, again, because you can see they have like the gun clubs, the ninja clubs. So they are very much so, even though they're all, we're Balties, happy go lucky, okie dokie. Oh, they okie dokie into some
yeah.
50
Where
cal
they were
rounds.
showing, what was it? One of the in the first season when they was kind of showing how she has her special, and she was
Hmm.
in targeting range and all that stuff. So they showed all that kind of stuff. That's like even though they technically didn't say the special, but that's what it was.
Right. But no, I thought that board was pretty cute. Just again showing little details about the vault, and we get Davy right there. So he lost a copy of Dean's Electronics, which I believe was like what again one of those books like we were
Yeah,
talking about. I think that's actually one of them in the game.
I believe
Might
so.
not be, but I'm almost 90% sure.
I'd have to check on that, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Yeah, so I'm about 90% sure, not 100%, but still, it not it's again referencing those magazines. But no, I can't wait to see. So again, 2 episodes left. The civil sort of war inside the vaults, which we know that happens with a lot of these vaults. They break down, the experiments end up not working out, and you see a lot of that civil unrest inside the vaults, causing whether um, the people go crazy or what have you, for whatever the reasons. It's curious to see how that's going to work out for them because they can leave their vault, but what about the other vault? Do they try to go take over Steph's vault? Will Betty try to, like, if she can't control this, if she cannot get control of this, does she try to go to Vault 31 or 32 and abandon 33 and take, say, the security and certain individuals with her because their water supply chip is failing, whereas 32's is not. And if she can, butter up to Steph enough and give her whatever it was she was asking for, she might be able to save her and some of these other folks and get them in to the other vault. What do you guys think? Are we gonna? What is Miss Betty gonna do next?
She gonna fucking whoop that kid's ass.
Right? And if she takes him out, do you think the rest of the folks here will just say, "Oh shit, we're followed in line," or will they have full civil revolt? Because if she
50.
goes to take him out right now, they're not. Everybody else in the vault's not stupid. Typically, they have protocol to try to say, "Oh, well, this person disappeared, or they went to this other vault," but they know there's turmoil here. So if he just goes up and disappears, do you think everyone's just going to let that let it pass, or are they going to go back and just fall in line?
Oh no,
well,
it depends. It's honestly going to depend because shit's fucked up for them right now. Like she's like, we don't have water, we don't have all this stuff. Like, do you people want to survive or do you want to die?
Right? What do you think, Carl?
yeah, I think that there's certain ones going to break off into little groups, and unless she goes in with military force, which I don't think that would work well going into the other vault. Plus, they're going to learn that there's already somebody missing. That's going to be a factor, I think.
Well, that's in the other vault, right?
But yeah,
Um,
but I think all that's going to come with the other
right.
vault's going to do the same thing. So they're going to be like, groups of people that's going to realize what's really going on.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the water thing will definitely be the factor that they're going to be like, we need that water, or this is going to happen, and probably just get shut down. So this vault's
Mm-hmm.
probably going to be done. That's
And
usually how
with
it
death
works.
over 33 or 32, how is
Or
their? I mean, 'cause their vault is seemingly they could survive for the most part.
yeah, there's
Now
nothing
she's a piece
wrong.
of shit
Now we don't know what the whole thing was with Steph of how all that's going to go down. Where they, we discovered that she was a Canadian,
because she
and
needs Betty in
specifically,
order to get to
yeah,
Hank's keepsake. So I don't see her wanting Betty to be deleted or taken out fully. Now, yes, she's kind of trying to use the water and all that stuff over her head to a degree, but in the end, if Betty's like, fuck you, we'll just die in the vault, she wants that keepsake. So it makes
and
me wonder if she'll be able to work something out with Steph in order to take Betty and maybe a few of the vaulties out of this vault that are willing to go with Betty and leave, since dude here thinks he knows so much. Well, then, like, hey, will you be overseer? You take care of the water supply.
which may happen because Betty obviously knows more than he does,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm sure both of them know what Hank is really probably hiding in that keepsake box. So it's not just a stuffed animal, obviously. It's some
Right.
sort of key. It's some sort of information.
Text something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
and all that kind of stuff is real big in the vault, obviously.
And that could be. Oh, remember they talked about the virus and having to release it. Maybe Hank's someone that has the like the key or the whatever
The
to go
codes or
into the
something
vault and
like
actually
that.
release it. And
That
she's
could be the thing because that's the second protocol, and
and
that's
she
really
may not
what
be
was
wanting to
going on.
release it for those purposes. Her being from Canada, she might have other purposes to get her hands on virus.
But just having that in general would give her power, and that's what she wants.
Right. If she's a double agent spy type situation, I could see a different, all kinds of ways that why Stephanie is
But
going after
my
that.
my understanding with the whole Canadian thing in the lore, anyway, is that like at some point the U.S. basically took over Canada and like we took all their resources and just raped them pretty much. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
she probably already lived through that. So I don't think the Canadian thing means as much as it seems, but the being back then means more. You know what I mean? Because she obviously knows more than we think she knows. And that's
Right. Well,
why she's
they
acting a
showed it
certain
as
way.
if it was like, oh, why is a Canadian here?
Yeah, but I think that was a big like throw off. I think there's more to that. Like
Okay.
I think it's more like she already went through that and she knows more information. Like if you see the way that she acts, like for example when they were fighting
Mm-hmm.
at first and all that, she still was like brainwashed in a way. Like I'm still a Volty, like doing everything as she was pretty much programmed. But then there was a point where she started deleting everybody and using the weapons, and then now we see her now with her one eye, and she's like a totally different. Just like when she was using the computer and stuff, like she has
Mm-hmm.
more of a will than we thought.
Right. And
So
we
I was,
don't know, as far as like, we know a lot of the 31s were again like Betty and Hank, and we get to see them in the past as the kind of managers that they were for Bud, and Barb, assistants and managers and such. So I wonder what, and we get to see, of course, the one after they, Lucy's brother lets all the other ones out, right? And they weren't, again, those were not the executive managers. They were all sort of assistants and things to either Bud or whoever, right?
yeah.
To the executive level sort of management. So I don't know where Steph falls with that.
Well, I think that she's like a wild card. Like I said, I think her hiding when she came from is more of a thing than where she came from.
Mm-hmm. And who was she under? Because we know the one guy was Bud's like personal assistant, and some of those other guys. He said, "Y'all worked in this department. Y'all, how long can you get this? fixed for communication. So each one of them came from some sort of little department of management or assisting, like assistant managers kind of thing, right?
Yeah,
And but again, Steph didn't seem to have any skills in management.
yeah, and then seriously, she does now all of a sudden, though, to an extent. You know what I mean? She started
So it's
running
yeah,
things.
she's something. Yeah, there's some curiosity with her. You got anything about Miss Steph, Dana?
I don't know what to make of her,
Mm-hmm.
but I do know I laughed when I saw this sign. I was just like, oh, she's trying to just sink her teeth in.
Right. We just got to
Like
make
you
it
don't even
official.
tell the dude. You don't
Mm-mm.
even like tell the dude
Well, why tell
how
me?
would he know to show up? How would he know to even show up to his own wedding?
Well, I'm sure she would just say, "Hey, we're getting married today. Here's your suit. Don't forget to change the baby."
And that
Right?
shows
Talk
more of
about a
her
shotgun wedding.
character as being like strong on, like she's more of, like the uppers that tell you what to do and don't care what you have to say.
Right? I mean, she is a real bitch. I tell you. Hell, even I'm not that mean, Carl. I
Maybe.
know I don't give a shit what you do, but she gives all the fucks. Boy, she got to have all the control.
But I think that also shows, like I say, like she she knows more than we think, and she was something before.
Mm-hmm.
Just her knowing about Hank's stuff it shows that she was involved in something else.
Right.
Maybe even enclave. It's like because everything seems to be pointing that way.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, with her, it could, like I said, want to get a key, as you implied, so to get her hands on possibly even the virus. Like maybe there's a, I don't want to say just a like one simple vial, but it's I'd imagine you don't need too much to put into their water supply in order to test it out in that vault. If that's what they were going to end up doing in the end, rather Bud
Yeah,
knew about that, and that's another thing was I thought, and again, Bud talked about his vault very extensively in what he wanted.
and it seems like as soon as she knew Bud wasn't a thing anymore, she just was like, "I'm taking that power. It's mine."
But if Bud had his vault in order to breed the perfect managers and have this race of managers to emerge topside after everyone else, because his whole thing was about surviving. Like time was the key to the war. If you can outlast your enemies, you win.
Yeah,
And he seemed like that was legit his thing. The virus was on Barb's computer, so Hank was one of her assistants, right? He stepped in seeming like he was one of her assistants. He was always assisting her, taking her bags. So did Barb, when Hank went under that program for Bud Spuds, did Barb, of course she's being controlled, she's being threatened, get Hank, like, is that the virus? Is that a side project that even Bud didn't was unaware his vault was under?
I would say yes because that's usually how the vaults work.
And that's fucked up, right? Because they guaranteed you this is your vault for you to do as you please, right? You paid for it, even though it's fucked up. But the fuckery is real.
Yeah, there's always something else going on in every vault. That's what cool. That's how it works. That just shows how much that whoever controls the money controls whatever happens. That's
And
how
at
the
what
pot
point were
works.
they supposed to release that? Because if Hank was the one with the key, so to speak, to that,
Well, that could be what second protocol is.
mm-hmm. And is that when is that enacted? Is that enacted when the vaults fail the sort of original experiment, or
I
was this
think it was a
something again
time
like they were
thing.
waiting until like what were they waiting for in order? Like I'm curious if they ever tell us what how does the second protocol get enacted?
I think there was supposed to be a time frame or something, the way that they all asked about it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But
Because
it's
that's the
yeah,
dude acted as if when they were all emerging for reclamation day, that then it was time for protocol 2.
yeah.
So were they releasing it on the vault? It seemed like that's what it was based off that memo, or whatever on her computer, on her terminal. But were they supposed to release it onto the world after they emerged? If there was like any, I was slightly confused on that thread a little bit still, or where like because they haven't panned it out fully, right? They've given us little bits, um, but that's another thread I'm kind of trying to follow as we
Well,
close out this season and maybe even into next season.
as far as the virus goes in general, there was other vaults that had it going on, so they could have been doing several different things. In this one, it could have just been a different experiment to create
Mm-hmm.
that master worker or whatever you want to call them.
Oh, okay.
And
Because yeah,
that
it
could
was
have been
supposed to be. What did it call it? The virus is called a
evolution.
yeah. Almost as if it was supposed to make you better, but really we know that it probably causes a lot
Yeah, it
more
was
worse.
basically, in theory, it was supposed to be like a super soldier thing. That's what
Mm-hmm.
they first started using it as. But then they,
So it's kind of how they got the super mutants.
yeah, at the first game, that's what happened is like the master was creating them that way. They was dipping them though. So they was like, it wasn't just a little tiny thing of it. It was like literally a big drum. Like they would dip you in and then you'd come out as a super mutant.
Mm.
Yeah. But there was different things they wanted to do with that. Like there was the water thing in 3.
Mm-hmm.
And that was just that was pretty much to eliminate everybody because
Right. They wanted me to put the virus in the water supply.
yeah, because the Enclave believe that everybody who's been exposed to radiation is a mutant, so
Mm-hmm.
everybody should be deleted. That was their belief.
He was even trying. If I'm trying to remember, he was acting as if, oh no, it's only to kill off all the mutants, and really it was to set off more.
Well, that's because their mind frame was, as I said, anyone who was on the surface was a mutant, and that's obviously not the case. So,
Right.
and that also, I think they're doing a lot of that with the Brotherhood of Steel thing because,
Uh
like
huh.
Maximus, he saved all the schools and the kids and all that, and that's the thing that he's fighting for too, and that's the thing that the NCR was down for. Remember they showed the poster of saying that the ghouls' rights and all that stuff.
Right. Yeah, and our Maximus here too. I don't know. I remember if it was this scene or when later when they're sitting here talking at the fire. Or actually, it's when they're talking at the fire, and he's talking to his dude, and they're all like, it's easy for your Vaulty to be a good person. She had all this food safety and such, where we had to kind of lie, cheat, and steal our way for survival. And he's like, where'd you come from? He said, I came from the shit side of the boneyard. He's like, I came from Sandy Shades, where there was actually good people. I remember what good people were like. So when we talked previously about his character and that struggle for him and trying to do what's good, again, I thought he was remembered because they showed us his dad and stuff like that. He still remembers that, and he remembers
Yeah,
those words from his father about as long as we leave the world better than we found it, we did good.
and that's what he thinks he's doing now, but
Right.
we know
And
he
he
knows
has had
what
a
he was.
pretty decent moral compass. I know he seems really doofusy and stuff like that, but for the most part, I think his moral compass is pretty right on. Like he didn't want to kill the child ghouls because again, like he's like, no, they didn't. They're not feral. They didn't do anything wrong. They're just kids. Like no fault. They're radiated or whatever. That's not their fault. He's not just going to go slaughter folks. Like he's not just going to follow command, whereas Cooper did. Cooper now feels like a monster sometimes.
Yeah,
Maximus chooses not to follow that path. Yes, and he couldn't even kill the other guy, the elder, right? And he felt bad. He was like, I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And she's like, you don't have to be sorry that you didn't want to murder someone. Because I think in his heart, he is a good person. And he's trying,
yeah,
he
he wants
joined
to
them to
do
be a
the
good
correct
person.
thing.
He thought the Brotherhood was this entity of good. And he slowly is finding out, like Lucy, that what they thought was wholesome and good is far more corrupted than they realized. And they're both struggling with the wastelands and their morality to a degree.
Yeah, and that's why it shows that he would rather have that moral compass than to be like the codex that they follow, because he
Hmm.
went against that several times, and that he just in his brain he's like, I just want to make everything better, but
Yeah, because
he
guys
just falls
asked
into
him like,
whatever. Yeah, like we fought to do. He wasn't purposely trying to do anything to him, but that's just the
That's
situation
why
he
I
was
think
in.
Lucy's gonna fall for her dad and what he's doing with them little gizmos.
Yeah, I
Seeing
think.
how it like autumn like got them to be all, kumbaya, so to speak. I think she's gonna fall for it. I think she's gonna drink the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, it did
I
seem
think
like
so
that
though.
too.
I got a
She,
little bit more hope for Lucy,
yeah, I
especially
At
wonder.
least
with.
for the time being. She might have like eventually snap out of it for some reason, but I think she's gonna fall for it for a little
Yeah, I
while.
think pushing that button did make her like she'd seen what can happen, and that it's changing the way her thinking is. I can see that,
Hmm. Yeah, and
but
It's like she
I don't know. I think
have to
she's
see
still
that
because
it
she's
was
still
right.
taking her daddy. I still am fully because she's gonna have to meet up with Maximus and them, and now with them being with Cooper, and I'm assuming him wanting to get to her, she's still taking her daddy to justice. I don't see that changing.
well, I think that we'll figure that out when they come, and then Cooper finds his wife and kid, and we'll see what happens. If that's even really them,
Well, I don't
I
even
have
think they're
doubts
going.
on
No, I
that.
don't think they're even going to make it into the vault. They're going to make it to Vegas with her leaving, like have left the vault with her dad heading back to her vault, 33,
Maybe
and that's how they're going to run into each other.
you don't think they're going to make it to the vault for some reason,
Well, no, because to
but
me
Cooper,
that's such a with them only having 2 episodes left. That and
that's
the
true.
mutants saying that you need friends, he doesn't. I don't think those two are enough for him to get into that vault.
So you don't think Cooper will just try to do something for himself?
Well, it's not even about that. He's got to be able. He knows that he knows those death claws are on the outside. Like what is he knows that he can't just go grab his family, because what is he going to do with them after he grabs them? He can't. He's going to take them out on the strip where there's dangers everywhere.
That's true.
So it's radiated. It's literally radiated right outside the vault. Right. We saw the radiation right outside the strip with the Pit Boy.
Yeah,
Um, and again, he doesn't have any supplies for them. He doesn't have any food. Where are they going to go? They're safest right now technically within that vault until he can actually and they have the cold fusion on them. I doubt they want to go in there with that and chance them losing it.
I'm wondering where they think they're even going to take it though.
Well, he said he wants to take it to Lucy because Lucy's a good person and she'll know what to do with it. Again, making me think they're going to cross paths in Vegas here within the next episode or two. Because she didn't want to press that. She was not happy about pressing that button, in my opinion. Like, she
I
did it
think that
because
did
nobody
change his
would help
brain though.
her, and she knew if she didn't press that button, dude was gonna die.
You know when you make the choices of how it happens though.
Well, yeah, I know she made that choice, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she's gonna go along with her father. She made a choice in order to save one individual.
That's true.
What's up, Great Gold? Happy snow day, and hope you are staying safe out there. But again, I don't know. I mean, it's very possible. I don't see as far as she's come to her to go back to that, especially knowing what happened to Sandy Shades. That was not the same as this, and she still wants to bring that to justice. So yeah, even if she might think, okay, there might be something to this to a degree as far as keeping people right then and there from fighting each other, that wasn't a fair fight to begin with. She had to press that button because dude was strapped to a chair and she couldn't fight off the Legionnaire herself. And she kept saying, why won't anyone help me stop this? And he's like, you can just press the button. She's like, damn it, I have to do this because otherwise, this guy that I saw back a few episodes ago, like, again, she's got a personal kind of connection to that one um, New California Republic dude. She had already talked to him, and she felt like they were good people. Even though, yes, they're still another, tribe, another coat, it didn't seem like, she
So you,
felt bad for that guy.
so you think that she wouldn't be thinking that that makes the coat that coats don't matter and that makes it better? That wouldn't be in her brain.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying it's not there, but I don't see her just folding to this idea because again, you're taking like she knows that it's not just as simple as oh they're friends again. She knows they're being
Yeah,
brainwashed. Like it's completely taking away who they are.
I can see her having a little. That's a choice she needs to make. I can see her being a little bit with her dad, but then in the end doing something else.
I don't know. She might. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully the next episode, and the fact if not, if Lucy does or doesn't sort of leave out of here with her dad again, even if she might see this as something that's worth pursuing, I don't see her letting go what her dad did in
So
Sandy
you
Shades.
don't see her letting the cuffs off. I think that could be a possibility. But I can kind of not see it too. But I
Now,
can see
whether or
it
not
being
she
a
stops this
possibility.
project or is into the project, what her daddy is not just this. She didn't come here because of
Oh
this.
no, yeah, no. But even if she was to take him back there, the vault isn't exactly the way that she left it. That's for sure.
And that's why I don't think she'll make it to the vault. She'll make it somewhere around the strip and run into Maximus and Cooper because Cooper knows that she was taken and Maximus is looking for her.
So Cooper's main thing is to find his family.
Right.
So
But
he'll still
again,
start
remember when
off
he
on
got
that if
into
he
the
hasn't seen
town,
it.
he even said, I got to get my family, but now that these things are here, talking about the death claws,
Yeah,
he's not just going to walk out like him trying to get his wife and daughter off of that strip is not going to be an easy feat. You think that whoever else with Vault Tech that might still be around, House or Enclave, if I'm assuming that Hank has been in touch with someone,
yeah.
think he's just going to let go
Whoever was
of Barb,
originally
and will
running this
Barb even
project,
go along with Cooper?
well, they're all trying to get to the top. So I don't think it would be who can use who on that level.
I just don't see because that's one of the big lines or story threads, and the way the super mutant said you're going to need friends, and he was insinuating him and other mutants and such.
Well, if it's the mutant that I think it is, he should have. He has a whole city of them, pretty much.
And yeah, he talked about that. He did reference their location. So,
Because
but
that's a
they wanted
location
Cooper
you
to
haven't
help them
found.
first with the oncoming war before they were going. It sounded like they were willing to help him with his family, which is why I don't think they're going to make it into the vault. But of course, later, I mean, it's easy for them to get back in there because Lucy's going to be able to have access to it. But I don't know if Cooper wants to take his family onto the strip yet. He knows where they are. He knows they're safe. And I
If
know he
that's
still
really
wants to
them.
get them out, but it's not he was pretty he knows that Hank's not just going to give them up. And if he goes trupsing up in there, he knows at any point Hank can just press it. Well, he doesn't know that Lucy has Hank handcuffed.
Yeah,
All
he
he
hasn't
knows is
seen
that Hank
anything.
has access to his family, and if he goes traipsing into that vault because he made it very clear, he'll fuck his family.
Yeah, and Lucy was supposed to be his chip on the table,
Exactly.
and
He
it's
doesn't have
gone.
that anymore. So I don't know if he's going to
That
risk
the
just
cold
waltzing
fusion
into
could be
there.
that. The cold fusion could be that chip for him now.
It could be, maybe, but then, we'll have to see because Hank, he doesn't know that Lucy has Hank or what we are going to consider having Hank right now in custody. All he knows is that I would assume that Hank got Lucy, that he's in the vault with her, and he doesn't know because Lucy punched Cooper. So he may not even think that Lucy's on his side anymore, right?
Yeah,
I don't see Cooper with as much as he's done to try to save his family or find his family to just walks in there. 'Cause he was once Hank sent a merchant in as negotiation. Cooper even knew said it can't be helped. Nothing I can do. Family's, a fucked up
yeah.
thing. He didn't
I
seem like
don't
he
know.
was ready to just go waltzing in there. And other than the cold fusion, which we don't even know if Maximus is going to hand that over to Cooper.
Or he can just take it and try to go on his own. But I
I
don't
don't
think
think
that would
that's going to
happen.
happen though.
Yeah,
They didn't pair them up like that for I think it to go down like that. That would have been a waste of a whole like them getting to Cooper with it. To me, that's just a whole waste.
yeah, of the whole thing. I don't know. I think Lucy did change with that button push though.
It could
Like it just
change.
seemed that like the look on her face and all that. It just seemed like she was like, well, maybe this is a thing, and that's something that she needs to decide what to do with her dad now.
Mm-hmm.
But like you say, like she does want, she knows that the other things that he did, and not including the things that he did to her.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all like, like what would you do?
Right. You guys could be right. Like I said, I don't know for a fact where I think it's gonna go, but Lucy very much so could go back to Daddy. But we got 2 episodes left in the season. They're gonna have to close out this season. Of course, the Great War that's gonna be coming in the next couple of seasons. I'm assuming they're setting all that up with the Enclave. Um, I just don't see them ending the Cooper storyline finding his family yet. Because
That's
again, even if Barb doesn't go with him, he cannot get his. I don't see him getting his daughter out of there.
yeah, I
I don't know if
kind
he
of
would
see
risk
that.
that.
Well, they're going to have to wrap up the Mr. House stuff, so most likely that's probably where the cold season's going to end up.
Mm-hmm. And I know we're still supposed to see a little bit more of the Legion. I would assume with the gentleman Macaulay Culkin playing a character seemingly becoming Caesar.
That should be pretty interesting.
Some of the what's to come that they posted on Prime, it shows Lucy's brother having come to and calling out to his dad, asking the dad, or on the ham radio or whatever, the little radio that you see throughout in Fallout, that he's using that, trying to call out to dad and saying, Dad, why, what was the experiments or something like that? Why were y'all going to use this in our vault? Or what was the real purpose of our vault? So brother is still lurking, and where he's going to end up, where our faulties are 32 and 33. We got, of course, the Brotherhood seems to be, I think, an afterthought for the rest of the season right now. I don't know if we're going to see too much from the actual Brotherhood or where we left them in Area 51. But I
Well, a
think
lot
they'll
of those
pick that
guys
back up
got
next season.
destroyed. So we're going to, like I say, a lot of those guys got destroyed. So we're going to pretty much see what's left of whatever.
And I don't even think they'll pick. I mean, I don't think, which
And we
I
don't
could be
know if
wrong.
they're even going to get a. There's probably going to be a lot of infighting in that too. To see who's
Right.
going to actually control that.
And I think that's going to be picked up next season with them having so
Yeah.
many threads right now to close off for 2 episodes and
Well, that'll
showing
be for the
Maximus and
final
them
battle,
leaving.
probably.
Well, they have Maximus and his friend with the armor, and they're leaving the armor behind. And as Maximus says, they have trackers in it, so we can't leave. We got to leave this here. We can't take it with us. That to me is like them leaving the Brotherhood behind for now, and like they're not going to be tracked. So we probably won't see the Brotherhood until maybe next season again, when, of course, after this fallout that's going on with the Brotherhood, I don't think we're gonna, because we didn't see much of the Legion for several we haven't seen them yet, really. Oh, yeah, we see them in this episode, but as far as like the actual core of the Legion since what the Ghoul did, and so with them, I don't see them being able to fit the Brotherhood in with them now going back to the Legion.
Yeah, because they're probably, like you said, Macaulay Culkin's probably going to take over the Legion,
Hmm.
and they're going to obviously be the threat.
And I imagine with Daddy, because they're gonna know that's they took several Legionnaires, right? Daddy took at least 3 soldiers and a cook. I don't imagine they're going to be too thrilled about that. Um, and do they know Daddy took them, or talking about Hank?
But yeah, and all that's weird too, because if you think about, like, he's taken people from several different things. So does that mean like them people have been destroyed, or are they still the same? I mean, the Legion is, but I'm saying like the other little group.
Right, like what happened to the lady that the Ghoul knew that was with the
Yeah,
gentleman with
the
the,
NCR.
yeah.
Did they run off and find some more NCRs, or they
And
just
how did he get his
go
hands
home?
on the crazy one, with the squirrel?
Yeah,
Did they just leave him
I
behind
want
because
to
he
know
was
what happened to
crazy,
the
or
damn
did
squirrel.
I mean, because Hank is a manipulator and he knows about these factions, so he could have went in and like said, "Oh no, I'll take him. I'll take care of him. I'm gonna give him a nice place to stay." And then, of course, once he gets him into the vault,
Yeah,
Because
And
we
it
know the
also
one
just
guy, he
still
just
makes
hit him
me
in the head
wonder.
with a crowbar, but he was by himself at night. I imagine with the Legionnaires and stuff, he didn't just come up with a crowbar and smash him in the head. Or he could have, but I doubt it went down like that.
Well, he might have Fisto now, so maybe I think
I ain't no telling what he's all got in that
he got
vault, to be fair.
Fisto.
He's got the golden Pit Boy,
Yeah,
so
but what it does make me wonder is where, like, he's getting all these people from these different areas. Like, where the hell is he really at?
right. Well, and they're all around that where he's somewhere centered in the strip for him to be able to traverse like that.
I still think it's the vault there. It has to be.
There has to be a vault somewhere on the strip, but I don't think it's 21. I just don't know where it's at. Because 21 seemed to, again, it could be 21, but there was so much underground,
It does
vault tech
seem way
wise, that
bigger than
had,
that.
and Barb is there. So that was created, it's one of the original ones. I don't think it was 21, though, because 21 seemed to be one of, if, like, it was right next to House's shit. I don't think he would have allowed that there, but who knows?
Unless he's really, his house is like, man, you know what I mean? That's what it's been all along.
It
The
could
house
be.
put him there.
But still a
If
lot of little
he's
questions
reporting
and
to
threads.
otherwise, I'm not sure about that one.
Mm-hmm. A lot of little questions still left for the season for them to answer or finish out. Of course, we got some overarching storylines that are emerging that will continue us through the next couple seasons, I think. But this season, I'm looking for us to finish out sort of or settling our tribes or our groups. The Legionnaires, we're going to have to settle up with our main characters and where they're going to partner up and end up. I'm assuming they're all going to end up together by the end of the season to work together. And of course, her brother, I don't know if she's going to get to her brother this season. That might be left for next season. And then our Valties and how that civil sort of division is going on and how that's going to pan out. They might finish that this season, or at least give us more on Steph. I'm hoping to get more on her before they wrap up the season. And then, of course, our ghoul, what will he do? Will he try to venture into the vault, or will he try to plan or organize a better plan? Because, again, the super mutant kind of let him know you're not just going to walk into that vault. He even kind of let him know you're going to have to have friends. You're going to have a plan. You're not just walking in there. So I'm kind of looking forward to see where they close out all those threads. And have a good night, Miss Faith and Repentance. You're going to go
Yes. Good
shovel
night, my
again and
darling.
pass out. Oh, be very careful out there and stay safe. But yeah, what were some things you, Dana, anything else? Or I know you haven't had a chance to really talk too much on the episode. Were some things you wanted to hit on?
I'm trying to think. My
If
brain is
there
still a
was.
little Swiss cheesy.
Oh, I know you've
I'm
been
trying
dealing with a
to
lot.
I'm trying to remember everything.
No worries. I just want to make sure because I know we're going to be wrapping up the episode talk here in just a minute. I got one more thing to kind of show, which is the outro scenes. But um, let's see, what was some of your guys? My favorite, I guess, moment out of the episode. I'm trying to think. Ooh, what was my favorite moment? And you guys let us know what your fave of the episode was. I kind of did like this because of the song, and of course, because you're playing a song from the game, Uranium Fever, and it's got
Yeah,
fever in it.
I'd say
So
this
I
is
think
the
I'll
one
pick
that
that moment.
just close the song.
Is that your favorite?
Yeah,
Right? What about you, Dana? What was if you had a?
I My favorite moment was when she tried to break up his little party and he just like shoved the jello in his mouth and was like motorboating the jello. I kind of laughed with that. Yeah. That like made me chuckle because I was just wishing just smack him. Just smack him. Just smack the jello out of his mouth. Just smack him. That's like the
Mm-hmm.
only thing I was thinking the entire time was just lady, just smack the taste buds out his mouth because like she's telling you we're like our water is all like, and he's sitting here like being a little whiny baby about his little I fuck my cousin support group. Like really, you're
Fucked up.
all about to be fucked when you have no fucking water. Does that not matter to like anybody?
Well, he didn't even like work the snacks out. Like he's giving all salty snacks. So, like, dude, You're
getting
gonna cause
extra
people
water.
more to have to drink more.
And you know how much
Retard.
water it takes to make Jello.
Right? Like he is not trying at all to be, preservation of things and resources. He's like, you can't take it away. It's in the charter. Is she gonna give him a charter? I just
But it was
can't wait to
also
see.
kind of interesting when the ghoul's wife was in that meeting and like all the
Hmm.
different people were kind of coming in and out, and the
Right.
guy was like, "Okay, now you have to pick whose water's gonna fuck up,
Hmm.
whose this is gonna fuck up." So that's all I was thinking about. That they chosen to be one of the vaults whose water eventually fucks up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
And
how
if
it
you
works.
notice too, Miss Betty was, well, that's Hank. Hang on, where is Miss Betty? There's Miss Betty behind her.
Oh, I didn't peep that.
Yep, that is Betty. She was again one of the assistants, and so was Hank.
I didn't put that together.
Yeah, she calls her Betty.
I totally didn't even dawn on me.
So Betty even was aware of, because see, Betty's behind her. There's Betty there. This guy's talking about the water chip, and Betty is still here because Hank doesn't come in until after House is coming. He wants to be here for the house meeting for the chip. But no, Betty was aware of this, and I was talking about it early, Dana. This gentleman here, this water chip, was also in the Robco animations that I've been going over in one of
And that
those.
was from the first game as well.
So she knew the entire time that one day this vault's water was gonna fuck up,
Well,
or
she didn't
she
know
didn't know
hers, but she knew that
hers.
this was a thing. I don't know if she knew that
Which she
that
could have
vault
done.
in particular was going to, but I'm assuming that when it failed in present day, she put two and two together.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because if she's there for this meeting, this guy's saying like 30% of them are going to fail, and we know before installation, and then hers fails in the vault, that I would assume she would put two and two together, but.
I think that she might have known out of the three vaults, at least one of them had one of the faulty chips.
Hmm. So yeah, that was interesting. Like I said, because he is also in those animations, um, along with the Vaulties from 31. We see their picture in the same animation, the extra content with this gentleman. So that's interesting. Again, we're still trying to figure out those animations and the glitches, but I liked it. I liked the fact that they let us see the other side of Barb and, explain a little bit further, like what she was having to deal with in the company. Again, she's not, the greatest person, but what would you do, if you're in this deep trying to get your family somewhere safe, and you literally are trying to figure out information and you get threatened by the sort of secret side of the company. And like, again, we and Carl talking about it. She asked Betty to get all the information on cold storage, where it's being stored, who's kind of looking over it. And she goes on the elevator, and he is already telling her, you need to remember your place in this company. And if I do not tell you this, I also will be in trouble and my family will be threatened. We're all in the same boat, and it's best that you do what you're told, basically. They already knew she was looking into it before she even got to look at the information. That's creepy. They got her Pit Boy or something bugged, but that was
That
that was straight
that
threat.
showed how much power they really have when it come down to it. Like who's really in control, and it ain't them.
And they've pretty much insinuated, if not out and out said it at this point, that the Enclave and even the shadow side of the Enclave is what is fully in control of some of these things, and Vault-Tec.
See,
So they're gonna give us some. Hopefully, again, we'll get the Enclave revealed. Even if we don't get to really delve into them, they'll at least reveal a base or something by the end of the
I
season.
hope they at least show a power armor, like a helmet or something.
Right? Can we get the little like Hellfire armor or something? Anything. That's what I'm hoping for. But yeah, I mean, again, this might have been not as action packed. Some may even consider it a weaker episode. But for me, again, there was a lot of little things. The magazines, the full circling of the stories, connecting things that were said in other episodes and what our characters went through and kind of bringing it full circle. I love a lot of that. It's, to me, really good storytelling. So I still give this one a good solid 7 to an 8, kind of depending on how I want to rank certain things. Again, it doesn't have the action, but there's a lot of good lore there to chew on. So what about you guys? And in the chat, let us know, where would you rank this week's episode?
I'd be about the same as you, about a 7, just because I like all the hints on all the lore
Mm-hmm.
and all that stuff, and I really enjoy like the way that they like make everything come together. Because
Mm-hmm.
usually in shows like when they have a lot of flashbacks, that's horrible. But in this, it's not. Like it all makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you said, every time the ghoul gets knocked out, he goes back into a flashback with his wife and or whatever, with him trying to maneuver with Vault-Tec and what the hell is going on. And then, of
Yeah, it has
course, it talks
substance.
about the threat, and then it goes right back into them and him, who was threatening you, and her like, I'm trying to save you. Like, please stop. I can't even ask any more questions. Stop asking questions. You're going to get us killed.
And he went to try to save them, but then in the end, she saved him.
Mm-hmm. Because he's a little in over his head. He has no idea really what he stepped into.
No, he doesn't.
As we can see when he goes to open up the case and he's like, what in the fuck is
Yeah,
this? Like,
that's
I
when he
thought that was
realized.
supposed to be the, cold fusion. Where the fuck is it at? He didn't realize it's in Hank.
But see, she doing that, she knowing what that was, kind of showed that like she did discover some information or something.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause she definitely knew what that was.
And she might have known because she knew that they were buying the cold fusion, or House was buying it for that tech. So again, I don't know how much, if she got information actually, or if they gave her enough information. Oh, hey, Hank has it. This is where it's at. Like a fail safe in case something happens. Like for people to kind of, because if Hank got too drunk, anybody might have taken that from him.
Yeah.
So I don't know if she was there because Hank went on the trip with them. Like on the same plane, like he was with them, like helping them with their bags. Whereas some of the other Vaulties that he was he seemed like he was kind of connected with Barb on that trip a little bit.
Yeah.
Whereas some of the other people from Vault-Tec were there as well, but they didn't seem like, again, he was very attentive to them. And he also liked Cooper. He wanted to be around Cooper. So it made me think maybe she was given a little bit of inside information, of course, because she does tell them at the meeting, or in the elevator, Michael Emerson lets her know, hey, look, you need to say these words, as far as, we'll drop the bombs ourselves. Maybe that gave the company enough, like, okay, she's cooperating, she's doing what she's told, we can tell her about this.
Well, yeah, that's just what I was saying. Like, I'm just wondering who gave her that information. You know what I mean? Like, she definitely was told by somebody or figured it out for herself, and that she,
Well, they made her complicit, right? And the fact
yeah,
that she said that at that meeting makes her complicit.
yeah.
And they
So
talk about
they
that in the first
that makes
animations,
sense.
how like you're gonna have to sign documents and stuff all for the company, and even if they're illegal, don't worry about it. Nobody will find it because hopefully, the world will end, kind of thing. But that's a way, just like any kind of organization who wants to get you, because they know they can legally go after her, right? Like if she were to turn on the company and give away secrets, they can be like, oh, well, you did this. So now, even though the company themselves are not going to sue her, authorities may just possibly come after her and they can say, oh, well, we didn't tell her to do this. Look at what this lady did. But now they have her complicit with them. Perhaps
But,
now they
well,
can give her the
especially like a
information.
secret government thing, they don't have rules. You can just disappear.
Right. But this
So
way, now they know, like, she's kind of part of the gang, so to speak, right? Like you did the thing, so now you get the information. You get to know a little bit more. And that's how the company does anyways, right? The more you do for the company and the better quote unquote employee you are, the more you rise in ranks, the more you get to know what's going on. And they kind of talk about that in those animations from last season where Bud's
Yeah.
talking about the vaults and working for Vault Tech. And so that could have been
The
again
only
how
thing
she's
with this
moving
is
up the
it's like
ladder.
she let Cooper have it, so it's kind of almost like she would betrayed them for some reason or something.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't really know exactly where this went after this either. So
Right. We don't know if she's like she takes it as like Cooper, if I don't give this to House, we're dead. You know, they're going to take us both out. Like, cause the company's not unaware of the fact that Hank has this, and Hank's going to be like the last person I was with was Cooper.
exactly, and I'm
And
sure
Hank
that
doesn't seem like he gets in trouble either. Like he still seems to be part of the company in a very big way.
well, he still
So
acts that way even in the future. He's doing his job.
that's what I'm
That's what
saying.
he's meant
So
to do.
I don't, I can't. Part of me doesn't feel like they fully take this away from where it's supposed to go with House,
Well, we
because
know
you
the
would think
Enclave
that
got it, so House
something
loses on
happened.
that one somehow, somewhere along the line, unless somehow he got it and they took it from him.
And we don't know if she puts it back in Hank.
I don't
Like,
think she
hey, this is
does.
what it is, and because like I said, I don't know where they're gonna go with that, because the company's not just gonna let that go. They're gonna question the shit out of Hank and try to find out, like, dude, where were you? Unless he gave him something where he's so knocked out, like, you know, memory loss kind of thing, and they
Yeah,
leave him out on the street somewhere. But then again, that would leave Hank holding the bag, and it doesn't seem like Hank was left holding the bag, so to speak.
to me, it seems like this is going to where Cooper did something with this
Hmm. But how
and made
does
the
you would
deal.
think Barb and then would get in trouble for that?
Or maybe he made it in a way where it was like Barb had nothing to do with it, and that's why they went to wherever they went.
Hmm.
But I don't know. That's
I know,
weird.
it's curious, right?
But I don't know. My gut's telling me that it's going to the way where Cooper tried to use it to do something, and he got glorified for it.
Mm. It's
That's what I
possible.
think.
Oh, it's
But I
definitely.
don't see him just being like lost in the wasteland and turning into a ghoul. And I don't know. I just don't see that somehow.
Hmm. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how it all is going to pan out, but
Because
they've left us some pieces. We got a little breadcrumbs to see where we're going to go.
wasn't he buried in the first season? Like, didn't them dudes like dig him
Yeah,
up
they
or something?
yeah, because he
Yeah.
was working for that guy, and that guy keeps him kind of buried or locked up
So how
until
long
he
was he
leaves.
buried?
I can't remember if they said
I'll have
exactly.
to see if there's like, because that would be like some explanation of like where the hell was he? Like he wasn't just walking around, and someone buried him for some reason, which
Well, yeah, he said that he had been to other vaults and looking, he'd found several of the manager's vaults and not found, like, basically they were opened up, nobody left in them or dead bodies, whatever.
yeah,
So he had been traversing the wastelands for like 200 years. That little bit that we saw when they go and get him, I think is like just a very small fraction of time, maybe like a 20-year
I don't
period.
remember.
I think it's like 25 years, because he even says to the cons, he's when he's captured, or he lets himself be captured by them. He says, I remember buying a soda pop from that lady about 25 years ago.
Yeah, I do remember that. Well, I was just thinking
So
like like
I don't know. And he might have been working for that guy to bounty hunt, but that was his way of kind of keeping the ghoul. Like he'd keep him, because he was attached to an IV of that stuff. I can
yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe.
right. And we'll see. A lot of little threads. Anything else, you guys? I want to get to one last time. Anything else before we get to this final thing and kind of wrap it up? Any other final remarks on the episode itself? Again, I can't wait to see where they kind of close off the threads for this season. Nope. All right. Well, we are going to go to the end credits. And I know, Carl, I haven't been getting them for most of the episodes, but this one was, I got this one. And it
Yeah,
shows our dude. And so you're thinking of having your brain removed, a guide to transcending mortality. And when I first saw this, I was like, oh God, wait, are they kind of showing House? I know this is what happened to Bud, but it made me wonder about House. But nope, this was Mr. Bud's
yeah, and
brain.
they also used that on them other. Remember the robots with the brains, the bigger ones that you had to shoot. That's
Mm-hmm.
the same technology.
And these magazines, I'm almost
I
positive
love all that shit.
some of the, of course,
That's straight from the game.
mm-hmm,
That's like their Marvel comics, pretty much.
right. And I'm pretty sure one of these magazines was actually in the game. Even the third one, I remember there
Yeah,
being
they
like
went
comic
everywhere.
book.
You found them everywhere.
And it's
E-
in his, I think it was like fourth quarter strategies or third quarter strategies. He has got all these comic books in there.
Even the toy is around somewhere. You can find those.
Mm-hmm. And then again, he was, how much he actually watched Cooper. He did enjoy Cooper's movies. And of course, all the other little things, vault thing. And this is showing sort of like after the fallout, his office, but still, showing the things that he had in his office. It was pretty cool to see all the little things.
Oh, look over there. There's a undercover Cooper one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they got the ray gun up there at the top.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. I didn't notice that last time.
Sort of little things, right? There's the
That's,
horse over here.
yeah,
And to see it all in Bud's room, again, kind of showing off his character a little bit. Um, oh yeah, it was interesting. And of course, they are in R&D, so we're in research and development. So they got vault agriculture, we got some engineering. There's the toilets for research and development.
yeah. They show all the things.
And there's the water chip research and development. Of course, we talked about the water chips. And human resources. Human research and development department, secure area, passes to be worn at all times, penalties apply. And look, we even get one of our bobbleheads. And there's some armor back here. You can see that. There's a robot and or armor. I couldn't tell if it was a robot or some armor back there.
You can tell.
I couldn't tell the head part. It seems like it was armor, but it could
That's
be
a
one of the robots.
Protectron.
It was
That's what that is.
Protectron. Okay, I
Yeah.
couldn't completely tell because of like the color. I was like, what the fuck kind of?
They're usually way bigger than that, though.
But this is human resources, right?
Yeah.
You ain't getting into human resources. This shit is secure. It's a secure area. The fuck?
Yeah, those are the ones that have like lasers on them and shit.
This
That's
motherfucker, you
the
ain't
time.
getting into human resources for shit.
Yeah, you better have something.
You gotta have your pass worn at all times. Penalties apply. What the fuck they got going on in human resources for research and development?
Apparently, they don't want you to know.
Right. But he does have the bobbleheads on the computer. Can I just go grab it? I want to grab it. Go put that
You
back
know you
in the
need it for your
house.
collection.
I know. I would have collect them all, Data.
Mhm.
Because you can. You collect the bobbleheads in the game, so it's fun. And you must collect them all. They give you little pluses to some of your skills.
Yeah, what skill is that one?
I honestly, I
Hopefully, it's
can't
passing.
tell.
You
Oh,
always
it
seem
could be. It's
passing.
on the computer.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It could be. It's hard to tell from here because they all look the same. You have to see what the little plate. You
Yeah,
kind of tell which one it tells you on the little like nameplate. But no, again, I'm at least at a 7. I can even go to an 8. The more we talk about it, again, I like Carl said, how they transition to the flashbacks, how they kind of full circled a lot of these little points with our characters, whether it's Maximus, Lucy, the ghoul, and just overall giving us a little bit more lore or story to the world and what happened pre Fallout and how it sort of is applied now with Cooper and our other characters and sort of why they are where they are. And of course, Barb, seeing another kind of side of her it's a good episode. It's not the action pack that we got to see with Lucy and our ghoul and her being on drugs and fighting with the kings and the cons and the everything, right? All the death
Yeah, pretty
claws.
much.
Um, it's a different sort of episode, but still, I enjoy it all the same.
Yeah, it don't. To me, it didn't need to have all the action because it actually like the story's good enough where it holds itself, and I give it a solid 7.
Hmm. And
Like,
I don't really consider it a weaker episode, just different.
yeah,
What about you, Dane? I know you already answered as far as like where you rank it, but any other final thoughts, feelings, things?
I'm excited to see where the last 2 episodes are going to go. Hopefully, I could focus on them a little bit because I really wasn't able to focus too much on this episode this week
Mm-hmm.
with like everything going on with us preparing for this storm. Like I really just kind of breezed through it.
Right.
So I'm around like a 6 for this episode, but maybe if I watch it again and really sit down and like just focus a little more, I'd possibly go up. It wasn't my favorite episode, but
Mm-hmm.
it didn't bother me. Like it told the story, it kind of progressed that. So I'm curious to see where the final 2 episodes are gonna go.
Right. Yeah. No, I
yeah.
can. I
There's a lot
totally
of
get that.
stuff to wrap up. That's for sure.
And I think a lot of these threads are going to be lingering over into the next season. I feel like there's only one or two things we're really going to kind of close off, and a lot of things are going to be left cliffhangerish.
Yeah, I feel they're going to at least wrap up the house part, and then we're going to have all the other factions and all that stuff.
And I don't even know if they're going to fully wrap up House. We might get to get House emerging wherever he's at, Enclave. I see those kind of endings, but I still see them as parties to play next season.
Yeah, because we don't even know if house what it state he's in or anything yet. Like it could be anything.
And with them doing the
Other for the
Robco
case.
animations with about House and stuff, I see them continuing him through.
But see, with the cold fusion thing, and when he talked about it in the past, it could he could finally complete that.
Hmm.
That could be a thing, and that's how it could end. Like
He
him
could.
doing his thing. And I still think he controls the damn death claws. I don't know.
Hmm.
It's just weird that they're outside of Vegas like that.
Right. But we're going to get ready to open up the game and get a little bit of gameplay in. I haven't played it in a minute. So I think I was last trying to. Well, I got the chip back for House, and he sent me into this place to do some fuckery with it. I can't even fully remember, but I'm at a location, I think, to deal with the chip or decide what I'm going to do. Help House, not help House. So we're going to get ready to load the game up. But while we're doing that, everybody, if you want to take a little break, I'm probably even going to take a quick restroom break and get my drink. Refilled, pour a shot, and we will get ready to dive into the video game. So give me a moment, folks, and I will be right back. If you
Yeah,
guys want to
same.
talk
I
amongst
need
yourself, or if you need to
stuff.
go take yourself a bathroom break, Dana or Carl, feel free. Like I said, I'll be back in a really short break after these non-messages.
Yeah, nope. I'm just relaxing for a few minutes before I pass out because I'm friggin' tired.
I know you are, honey. Thank you for being a trooper tonight, and I will be right back, guys.
Snow is heavy. That shit's heavy.
I can't even open my door. I'm just like, whatever. I'll just stay
And it's
inside
still
until
coming, Carl. It
I
hasn't
know.
stopped. It's
It's
like
supposed to
still
turn into
fucking
freezing rain or
coming.
something.
Oh my
I'm like,
god.
I'm like, I hope it doesn't do that because I don't feel the need to have this much like ice on top of this much snow.
And these fucking weather people gotta get their shit together. Gotta get their fucking shit together.
They're never correct when it comes to snow. I've always noticed that.
Oh, 12 to 18 inches. Yeah, my ass. There's over 2 feet of fucking snow out there.
I'm not sure how much we got. We got at least 6 inches though.
We got
Probably more. I haven't
pummeled.
looked out there. Last I looked at it, it was still coming down pretty hard though. I was like, man, that's some bullshit.
And it was literally as tall as my dog. And I have a moose. I have a miniature horse. And she was like struggling to walk through all this friggin' snow.
You have to make her a path.
Oh my gosh, I have to. She still has. I have to try to take her out once again because she's just like, where am I supposed to use the bathroom? What is
Yeah,
this?
what's going
What
on?
is? Where am I? What's going on? And then she like face planted walking down the back steps because I didn't get to shovel them just yet, so she didn't know where to step.
Oh no.
So she just like face planted walking out the
Oh no, your poor baby. She couldn't judge the death. That's all.
no, she couldn't, and she couldn't see where the steps were because it was like
Oh
I
no,
felt
you
so
poor
bad.
baby.
I felt so bad for her
Oh no.
because this is the first time like she's 6. We haven't had this much snow,
Mm-hmm.
so she's dealt with maybe a few inches here and there, little maybe 8. Like this is like up to her face. She was
Right.
just like, "What do I do with this?
Oh, I'm
What
sorry,
do
poor
I do?"
baby.
And she's just been on the heated blanket, like she's, but she's got to go out. So I'm like
Right.
trying to like coax her to, okay, it's okay, like go, you can use the bathroom. She's like, no, I can't.
Oh,
Like
you poor
what?
sweet girl. Oh no. I know I watched some videos of the poor doggies and stuff. They go walk and they just bloop, where'd they go?
That's what happened on the backboard. She
Poor
just like
baby.
sunk into the snow.
I'm
I
like,
wish
oh,
I
well, the
filmed it,
doggie's
but I
gone.
didn't.
And then they come popping out like somewhere in the fucking yard and they just boop. I'm like, oh shit. There they
You
are.
Yeah,
see their
like,
tail.
oh, she doesn't know what to do with herself. So I'll
No.
try again before we really go to sleep. And she's probably just gonna look at me like,
Right.
so I don't know what I'm gonna do.
No. Alright, let's see. Also, would I rather hang on. Stamp, I'm almost set up. Let's see, do I want to change it to this one? And let's see, we'll move everybody around a little bit. There. And actually, let me edit a little bit. We're gonna move Carl over here because Dana's gonna be dipping in a minute. We'll save, yes, update my layout. And that way, Dana, look how big you are. I'm kind of tiny up top. I got you guys big. Bigger is better.
You embiggened me?
You're slightly in big and more than I am. I was like, holy shit.
And digging.
Hey now.
Actually, I'm gonna level it off that way. Me and Carl are at least around the same bigness. And then, yeah, I can't stretch that any further. So that's as good as that's gonna be. Just update my layout, piece of shit. Hey, there we go. All right, we're cooking.
Whoop whoop.
All right, we getting somewhere. Doing things. Now I got to move this back over to this screen. Dang, I'll eventually get used to the dual screenness.
Oh please. I don't know how you do any of it. I don't know how you do any of it. I can't do but one thing at a time because I'm useless.
No, you're not. I was telling Carl earlier, I can't remember shit half time names and dates and shit, and you usually can remember all. Like, you're very good at remembering certain things that my brain just does not remember. I don't know what I would do without you sometimes, Dana.
I
I'm
feel the
very
same way
useless.
because I can't I can't do multiple things. Like even I was doing the screenshots. I couldn't even pull up highlight people. I was like, okay, I just give up. I give up.
No, trust me, I definitely would be lost a lot of times. I'll just sit here I'll just be talking all. People wouldn't understand half the shit I say. Like, I fuck up my words all the time, Dana, and you keep us on track with that.
4 more hours. How dear? I don't.
Well, I mean, I got maybe at least an hour left in me, maybe.
I think he's talking about the snow.
Oh no, I think he's talking about the stream. That's usually what they say when they want it
Oh
to keep going.
Jesus!
4 more hours. I got about another hour. We'll see. You never know. I start getting into the game and it'd be like 3 hours later, and I'm like fucking half awake still, like barely. Like, oh my god, God! I gotta get through this last little section. A few moments later, just one more section. The next morning. It happens.
Yeah, you're at a good point where that's going to happen.
I know this. We might not even get through this whole section, just depending on how it goes. You never know, though. I did get. I have actually done some things where you were like, "Damn, I didn't think you'd get through it that fast," and I just somehow managed. So, never know. This might be quick. It might be slow. Well, just as long as we fit it in, that's all that matters. You don't force
Where are
it.
you at? The second part of Mr. House? Is that where you're at?
I'm at the fort with the chip.
But is that like the second thing that you're supposed to do for him?
He
Is that
told
what
me something about
quest
the
it
chip.
was?
I remember I have to take it here and activate
Well, the
something
quest
or
did say
something.
like that house loses #2 or whatever the hell it
Hang on,
says.
let me see. Shit, wrong button. I gotta remember my. Oh, here we go. Demolish Mr. House's bunker under the weather station.
So what's the quest called? Is what I'm saying.
Render unto Caesar.
Oh, so you're at the Caesar part. Okay. So you're at the part where you can either be with Caesar or be with House.
Or I could do the
Or you can
house
kill them
always
both, I
wins to
think.
upgrade his Securitron.
Yeah.
So
So
I think even on my hang on. Oh
you
shit.
got
I
the
gotta
choices.
oh, fuck. What button am I pushing here? Nope, this one. Oh my god, Carl, it's been a minute. Oh fuck, not
Because
that.
one of them will cancel the other one. As you already know, that's how this game has
Alright,
all
so
the...
you see my two hang on. Alright, so I have 2 arrows. I can go back out and do, I guess, Securiton vault thingy, or I can continue and dismantle. I'm thinking I'm gonna fuck house over. At least that's my feeling, because why not? You know what? I've already fucked around with shit anyways. Does it matter?
You
We're
can
just
do
gonna
that.
fuck around and find out.
You can do that more towards the end. You can like work with him until you like don't. So you can still
But
like
I don't
do this.
have to,
That's what
right?
I'm
I
saying.
can just fuck. You know, if we fuck it all up, Carl, we start over with a little more
Well,
knowledge and a little better prepared.
do the Caesar thing then and work with the Legion.
Yeah, well, that's what I
Be
was
easy.
told. Someone, I forgot who told me. They said I should work with the Legion.
Well, that's like the very evil one. You can like work with the Legion. You can actually just destroy everybody.
Well, we did so good on the last one. I think we should be evil this time on this game.
And you can
Maybe.
go.
I don't know, Carl, because honestly, in Vegas, I don't know what is truly evil. Everyone seems like a real piece of shit. So,
And I believe you can activate that one robot that one chick was talking about, where they hacked the house. That's
oh
another
right, and
thing
that's
you
what
can
else I
do
forgot we
too.
were going to mention too, as far as episode goes with those. When you mentioned in that reminded me of when we're talking about hacking. So that lady could, and her organization, the Institute, Barb could have possibly hacked in. Um,
Well, that's another whole thing that I have. Like I said, I have a theory on all that. That the institution could have something to do with it.
And that's what
But
you were telling me. So I was saying, like, we have all these other people we've kind of added to the list on who is possibly, maybe, if it is hacking on those Pip Boy kind of deals, who it could be. And seeing Barb this episode and her talking about she tried, but seemingly failed, I was curious if that was maybe she tried to hack in. We know there's a few people in New Vegas that we talk to that say they attempt to hack into his systems and some
yeah,
make
and
it
we
to a
don't know.
degree.
Well,
They
we
get to
know
a certain
Benny
point.
died,
We even hack into his system in the game.
but I heard rumors that they're going to make it that the master didn't really die in that game, and he could be a thing.
Right.
That
And
would
see,
be
I don't know
very
much about the
interesting.
master yet. You were telling me about it a little bit.
Yeah, when
I've got to actually go in. I mean, you've told me, but I want to go in. You can go in
yeah,
with
you
me
could
too
go
and
look
look
at
up
some of
some more
that
of the
lore.
lore on him. I just haven't had a chance yet to go into
But
that.
he mutated in a way. It wasn't like he just turned into a mutant or anything. But he did turn into like
Right.
a creature. But he had electronics and stuff, and he can do like a lot. Like he had like a lot of powers when it had, like he can control robots. He can do all kinds of stuff. I
Nice.
mean, he was the master for a reason. He's the one who made all the super mutants, like all the stuff you find.
Right.
But he could be in the system, and it could be a way for him to come back,
Mm-hmm.
which would be kind of gay because really he should just stay dead. But you know,
Right. So, and I'm gonna try to do another stream, particularly right after this next episode airs. I might not do it before then because I want to see if they give us another one of those animations. For this, so sometime around Wednesday, Thursday. I'm not going to talk about the episode, but it won't take me long to get if they do another animation. And by then, I'm hoping to know more about what you're talking about, as well as the Institute and some of these other parties that we now maybe thinking are doing it, and then doing another stream with the animations and trying to put that together a little bit better. Maybe even learning a little more about uh, DOS, or even all that shell programming and the
Yeah,
fuckery with the
I have
dates.
very low memory when it comes. I remember using that stuff like way back in the day.
Hmm. Dana,
I'm
they were
talking.
hacking in, they possibly to get to the kernel. Not
Oh Jesus!
not Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Sorry,
I'll try
no,
to
my dad
find
just
some.
walked into my room to
It's a
get
different kind of
cigarettes.
kernel.
I'll try to
He,
find you some lore on
he's
the
yelling about the
masters
snow.
and the
Oh no.
institution.
He's like, "What is this shit stopping? When
I
is
know,
it
right?
stopping?" I was like, I'm not too sure."
Ask the weatherman.
I'm like, I cannot.
You know what I think just happened to me? I think my dryer just broke. I'm gonna have to like hang clothes up everywhere.
Oh, fun! I've experienced
Yeah, it's
our
great.
dryer's not working here at the apartment, and I'm not giving them another $2. So yeah, hanging them, and we have a nice fan here. When not a box fan, one of them nice ones. It gets that wind action going, Carl. Blow
Yeah,
dry.
I'm gonna have to figure out something. I'm gonna have to break out ropes in my living room. Like,
Yep. Hey, look, I've been there, man. Let me tell you, every door frame in my house has
but
had a
I
hanging
just went in
clothes
there.
because those dryers are pieces of shit.
I keep hearing it going off and on, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? And my clothes are like soaked. I'm like, yay,
Oh yeah, like I
all
said,
the
the dryers
mildew.
here suck on a regular. And then like I'm not gonna like sometimes I know which ones work and they're full, and so my clothes didn't get dry, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not waiting. We're just gonna take them home
Yeah,
and we'll just hang them.
I couldn't make it to the laundromat right now. I'm trapped.
Well, mine's here on the apartments. We got the
But we
laundry
have
room.
some down, but we don't have like I don't know for whatever reason our apartments don't have the key for the place. So it's like for the other
Oh, that
apartments or
sucks.
something. I mean, I can go down there and jimmy it.
Oh, that sucks. But no, I
I
feel
don't
you
even
on that,
have
man.
quarters anyway, so I'd be just sitting there.
Like I said, I got a
But that
washer
sucks.
the other day that apparently didn't spin. I had to
Yeah, my
rewash.
washer did that too. I went
And
in
that
there and
was
fixed
fun.
it.
You go in to reach for your clothes, and next thing you know, it's just all the water.
Yeah, you gotta bring them out.
I didn't. I just said fuck it. I threw them in another washer and let it deal with
Yeah,
it.
I don't have that choice.
Fuck you. Another $2.50 later, and I'm like, you're a rigger piece of shit.
Yeah, so I just figured that out. I'm like, yay, that's
They
fun.
cheated me out of my $2.50. Is the way I
That's the
feel about
worst.
it.
I would have hit it with a hammer.
That's unacceptable.
And then they did it to me on the dryers too. I'm like, you know what? This is
It's
why I
bad enough
don't
it
do
costs
laundry
that much.
here. It reminds me every week why I don't want to do laundry at the apartments. I don't like to play the laundry Russian roulette.
I don't like sharing that kind of stuff. I'm like, no. That's another thing on my list that I have to get now. Apparently, but I thought I was only have to get one. I have to get both.
And I think I'm about to fight something. I
So,
remember when I came up here a second earlier, I thought I had to fight something when I entered into a doorway somewhere.
Some of the
well,
snow.
when you go into that thing, there's going to be a bunch of shit to fight.
Oh, what is activate broken terminal? All right, look. Remember when we see the terminals, the error thing? I'm trying to look. I'm trying to pay attention to the terminals now that we know those Robco animations do like weird shit, and it's all terminal stuff.
The question mark one is the one that confused me because I don't recall ever seeing anything like that one.
It's a primary power source and available. Check all cords and plugs for connection. All right, what we got? Is it going to tell me the same thing? Probably. Just double checking. Oh, I got to take my shot too, guys, because we are in the wastelands, and you know me, love getting wasted in the wastelands. And we might check out our radio because we got Radio King here in New Vegas. We got in the file cabinets. But y'all, it's all empty. What kind of people? Oh, wait, hang on. This one's not. I was about to say. They're gonna let me take it, then I'm fine with that, right? I'm getting the all clear to rummage through their items.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Oh, it's in the Museum of Technology.
Yeah, and then them
See the
hacks too.
actual. What is that? Virgo 2 lunar lander. Didn't I have? I saw that, right?
Yeah.
I did something by accident with it. I deactivated it.
You
Now I'm not making all
deactivate
the
no.
best decisions in this one, but it's a piece of shit.
Yeah, you did deactivate the
Kaiser has
satellite,
forbidden
didn't
you
you?
to leave until you've carried out his will in the great underground vault.
See, you missed out. You could have went and got this little zappy gun
Wale.
from one of the kids, and you could have rocketed people.
Well, you know the way I always like to see it, Carl, with games like this is there's
The
always a
camps are getting
replay.
crowded.
Oh, you can do mini replays
The
on
camps
these.
are getting crowded.
So we'll be all
Slaves
right.
aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Oh, the arena. We did an arena simulator. I'm sure this one's different, but we had an arena in 3 we had to play on a DLC. All the fun.
You know, I've been really thinking about checking out 76, and I think we can do that together.
That'll be fun.
I
I
want
get
to see
some
what
medics.
the prices is on and shit.
I gotta get on my drugs. All right, let me take this shot before we venture into the fuckery. So, cheers to all you guys out there. I hope you guys are safe and warm. Dana, Carl, all you guys out there. How dear, you stay safe and warm. They may not get to snow right now. It's beyond freezing. Dana, he's at like negative 30.
I'm at, what are we at now?
The negative 30, that's crazy.
Welcome back, Sci-Fi. I'm taking a shot for all you guys out there.
Temperature went up a little bit. It went up a little bit. Where instead of being at 12, feeling like -5, we are at 20, but it feels like 10.
I don't want any of your guys' temperatures, but I'm going to take this shot right here to warm the heart, warm the soul, and cheers to you guys here in the Wastelands. This is time to get wasted in the Wasteland, folks. Cheers.
So we're creeping up the ladder.
Good shots, good shot. Damn it. I gotta grab the bottle too. My husband took the bottle. Damn it, stand by. I gotta pour another shot. But I gotta go grab the bottle.
So we're getting there. We're getting there. Now we just need the snow to fucking stop. Just stop.
I
don't
didn't
want
need
any
for my
more.
dryer to break.
I don't want any
I'm
more.
actually mad. I'm like, I can't even hang outside. I guess I can have frozen.
I know, because they'll just turn to fucking icicles.
I'm like, why did it have to do this tonight? That's some bullshit.
Right?
So I have to put them all in my living room's going to look like shit.
Hey, look at my character. I'm so cool. I was thinking of a song too. I went to grab the bottle. Wasting away again in the wastelands, searching for my lost shaken vault. We'll get somewhere with it. Some people
Did I
claim
tell you
that
the Wasted in
there's
the Wasteland song?
I'm trying to think. What do I put there? Some people claim that it's not a woman. I got to change it from woman. Some people claim that there's a corporation to blame, but it's my own damn fault. No, we'll work it out. There's something there. We'll get it.
Right? We'll make it work.
You don't force
my
it.
guitar for you?
Maybe. You could help me with the words. You know, words are hard for me.
Words are hard for me at the moment. I'm like just on auto drive.
Oh no, that's not the button.
All the buttons.
I think I'm going the wrong way too. Hang on. That's not what I want. I want to look at my weapon. I'm about to get my ass handed to me if I remember, but we'll find out. I got no more of that. I do have a little bit for that. I got a power fist.
You want to do some fisting?
Maybe. I might have to fist it out. All the fingers.
Sucks, actually. I never use it.
I don't know, my shotgun's fucked. Alright, but we do have a rifle with plenty of ammo. Yeah, it worked good enough. Ooh, affects critical damage. Oh, what the hell? Look at them. And I think this is where I need to go. Maybe. Yes. How many shots am I at right now? It's my first shot and I poured my second. Oh god, all the radiation. Hang on. the buttons.
See, really, you should have went and got some power armor before you ventured here.
I probably should have, but you know what,
Yeah,
Carl? We can
you
go
should've.
back. We're just gonna go in a little bit and
It's
see.
too late for that now.
No, he told me I could go. I could say
I
I'm not
know.
ready yet. And what is this? Guns.
That's a whole adventure in itself, though.
Well, you know what? If we can't finish this
always
right now,
is.
that's okay. But we can see what happens. All right, let's see. We're gonna rat away. Gonna rat X. And we're gonna try this. We're gonna just take a few little peeps around. Oh,
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work? As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software.
mm-hmm.
Well, there's an army of them here.
Of course.
The Securitrons policing the strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer.
Okay.
There's a terminal at the other end of this facility.
Fuck you.
There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems.
You piece of shit.
That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
You piece of shit.
My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
Order here. Order. What was that you said about security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets.
You piece of
There's
shit.
a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself. I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing
Don't you
so.
fucking threaten me. You know what? He's gonna find out like anybody else, Carl. I don't listen.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
But he said it was somewhere down the hallway. Where was it? The steps. Status log, current status. We all know their status. What?
Yeah, be prepared for a bunch of attacks.
Oh, okay. Most recent events displayed 11/14/2279, which is 2 years after or roundabout Fallout. There was a radiation leak detected. Maintenance bot was dispatched. Power surge. Maintenance bot's non-responsive. Oh no, their maintenance is down. Well, you know, we invested in maintenance for a reason, Dana. So we don't have such failures.
There you go.
Oh shit. And that's why they moved to security alert level 1, which I'm assuming is why they're all activated.
Yeah, they knew you were there for the maintenance.
Turrets activated. The sentry bots on stand. Yeah. Don't release the bots. We already have turrets and protectatrons. Fuck it. Oh god damn it. Activated. Oh god. They're on standby. Shit. I don't like the odds. He said somewhere down the steps there was a... Oh fuck. We're fucked, Carl. Probably gonna not make it out, but that's okay. We're just gonna have a little fun. And see what happens. No. This one. Oh my god, they're so powerful. I'm not strong enough yet, Carl. They're gonna kick my ass. Maybe I should use the plasma gun. This one's not working. But I need more ammo for that. Oh, you hurt me with your laser pistols. You fuck off.
Aim for the head, damn it.
I did aim for the head, you piece of shit. They're stronger than my ammunition. And there's 2 of them. Ouchies! You can't... There's something... I'm dying. It's fine. Like I said, we're probably not going to end up fully fulfilling this mission yet. But why not, right? We'll play around and find out. Yeah, it's fun, right? I like to fuck around and find out, Carl. That's how you make all the friends.
Yeah, all the friends, it's all meant to be.
Yeah. Take a little... Oh yeah, I like that. Where is my other thing that I want? You know the thing. You know the thing that makes me go psycho?
Yeah, do you have that?
I do. Let's try to
I
finish
can,
at least one of these bots off. Make
I
their
can
head
get with the
explode?
atomic stuff though. It does something too. I can't remember.
I'll have to look and see. Did I get it? No. Oh, you rigger. Come on, at least let me finish off one bot. Come on, let's see a head explosion. No, well, I don't have any more jet. Oh, I mean, any more AP. Just hold off for a moment. One moment, gentlemen and ladies. Oh, fuck, they're coming up on me, Carl. Riggers, get the fuck off of me. They cheated. They weren't supposed to go that far. Wait,
Please
did
clear
I?
the area until
Damn it, I hit the wrong one. There we go.
this is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
Mm-hmm.
You better direct them complaints.
Mm-hmm. I need a form. Oh, that psycho helped out a lot. You missed, bitch. Fuck you. I only got 10 more of this one. Alright, that's fine. Alright.
So you needed to go talk to them dudes with the weapons to see what.
Well, I'm probably, like I said, I'm probably going to go back and not
I
finish
forget
this.
what that even is. But I'd like to walk you through to get to Gold Tip Boy too.
Well, there's a lot of things. Oh, I needed that. Oh, scraps. But we're going to die from radiation, Carl. Matter of
That's
fact,
okay.
where are we? Oh, we're actually not too bad. Not bad at all. Oh, what is this? Yes, search the pile of goo. I need those things. Now, where did he say? Down the steps somewhere? It's locked. Oh, no, I need 50. Oh, you oh, hang on.
It's going to be all the way down at the end of this hallway full of these types of times.
Network connection. Dummy terminal inactive. What else do we got up in this piece of shit? Oh, well, I might need... Take it. Fuck it. Empty. How you gonna have all this empty shit? He said down the step, somewhere down the steps. Oh, I don't like the sound. Oh no, they're all activated. They're on the loose. Instruction box could be rewired to override the security door controls. Disconnect it from the automated security system. Open the door. You pieces. Yeah, I can't do any of this shit. I'm not skilled. Alright, well, we will come back to this because that lets me know I'm actually nowhere near where I need to be for this. But that's alright. Look, we took these pieces of shit out.
You can do it. Just go kill them all.
No, I don't know if we quite have the ammo for that.
I don't think you do.
Caesar has for
Yes, I need more time to
very
prepare.
well. I must confiscate your weapons.
What?
They're always taking your shit.
You know what? He's gonna piss me right off.
You can put a weapon in your pocket.
But I don't want to give up on my weapon. You know what? Fuck you.
You waste time then.
No, I'm gonna show you, you piece of shit. Hang on.
You're about to make a bad decision if you kill him.
I don't give a shit if I go all the way back, Carl. I'll go fucking fight.
Scarlet always makes bad decisions, damn
I
it.
know.
Look, fuck them. I'm going back to the. You know what? We might have to go refight Benjamin or whatever, Benny and his friends. It's fine.
Well, you can do other things in that one too, so that might be a good idea.
You know, we'll leave Benny for now. We'll go fuck around. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna go fuck Benny up.
Well, Sci-Fi is asking how many shots are you in?
Oh, I told him that a minute ago. I was only one in.
Did you? My father must have walked in when he replied. Sorry, I'm late. It's time for me to go take my shower and go to bed.
No, you're good.
But
Okay,
I'm going to go take a nice hot shower
Yes, ma'am.
and go crash out because I'm gonna have to do this shit all over again in the fucking morning.
Right? All the fun.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
I gotta go back
It's
through
from
all this
Ambassador
stuff.
Crocker. Very
But good night, everybody. Hope
Good
everybody
night.
warm.
Good night,
Thank
Dana.
you for hanging, Miss
Safe.
Dana.
Yeah, sorry I
Being a
was so late.
trooper. No, you being a trooper, handling all your weather and the storm and such. No, you're
At
good.
least we didn't lose power like James.
Right? And
So,
yeah, I know that's what Vic came in and said. And I was like, oh no, we got to send out lots of love and prayers.
well, he got the
keeping him
ice. They
safe.
got the ice out there. We got the straight up snow. So it didn't fuck up our like that kind of stuff as much as ice does. So they got hit really hard with the ice.
And I hope he's okay. I know it seems like Vic's in communications and stuff. So, James, if you're listening or able to listen, we love you. Stay safe, hun.
Yes. I will give everybody the final total tomorrow because I'm gonna measure that shit. And we can start placing your bets. Start placing your bets how much snow you think is out there. I'm going to take the measuring stick and I'm going to measure.
Do you gonna do like the ruler where and then the lady didn't have a
Yes.
long enough ruler? You make sure you get a long ruler.
Yes, we'll see shit. If my ruler ain't long enough, then we in trouble.
Oh shit! Can we have science time with James and show the ruler and be like, what happens when the ruler goes? The ruler's not long enough.
Right. Well, first I'll show a stick and I'll measure it with the stick. I'll let everybody place their guesses and then I'll do it with the ruler.
Nice.
And we'll have some fun with the snow.
Woo! I said we gotta have another science time with James.
We do. See if he can figure it out.
Right.
But
I love science.
good night,
time.
Hal dear. Good night, sci-fi. Good night, Carl.
Good
Good
night.
night, Miss Dana. Love you.
Good
Be
night, my
safe.
darling. Love you too. Talk to you guys soon.
Yes, ma'am. Can't wait for the next episodes.
Right? We'll see. Good night.
Good night, honey. I'm refilling my I'm drinking some Fanta orange left over from my kid's birthday party. Look, man, I'm not wasting shit, Carl. That's all the snacks will be eaten.
I wouldn't either.
The fuck?
I
They got me
ate
fucked up.
dinner, so I might have some energy for a minute longer, maybe.
Well,
I might have a lot of energy. I have to hang up all these fucking clothes and make ropes, and this is some bullshit. I'm gonna hang them on the Christmas tree and shit.
Oh, poor Carl. All right,
I keep hearing it come on for like 2 seconds, and it goes off like it's like haunting me, like haha.
I gotta go back and fight the tops. Oh, no,
Excuse
bitch!
me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
I forgot I talked to this bitch too. Remember I got all sidetracked? Oh god, I gotta go back to the hookers now. You know, we'll go back to the hookers later.
That's who you want to talk to, though, because if you talk with her, you can do the other one with them.
Yeah, remember we talked to her and it was like, yeah, we'll do whatever or whatever. But this is another one that could have been doing, whoever she works for could have been also hacking, or what we're seeing the glitches and stuff in the Robco. Not saying she is, but she might, or not her, but...
Well, we don't know what happened to that group at all. It's not even mentioned in the show.
Right. The group that she's with essentially could be ones that are hacking in, because they even say they slightly fail, but they get it to a degree, but not fully. And that's kind of what we see. So I put her on the board, or her group.
And when you continue on with her, that's where you get the other robot, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
The one that they hacked and that one that they're talking about.
Right. Well, we're about to go back in because I did get a lot of XP, if nothing else, from killing out the folks and getting I did pick up some things out of that casino, so I'm gonna go back there real quick, try to beat that off. But we're not gonna go to the hookers tonight, guys. We spent enough time on that last time I played. We'll go back to them when I level up, so I can get all my fantasies and desires
fulfilled. You need to go talk to Fish, though.
Well, I can't yet. I couldn't even talk to the one hooker. I wasn't skilled enough. We got to up our skill.
But with this, the robot that they're talking about here is an ending too. So technically, that could be another thing as well. So we could be onto something with these guys. They could be going by that ending.
Right. Like I said, we don't know. And them glitches are very specific to the terminals and stuff.
But I guess House wouldn't exist then if this ending was a thing.
And we don't know. Like you said, you saw what you saw in the ending credits.
Yeah, I don't know if that was just a thing, but there was definitely an arm hanging out.
And what if it was one of his decoys? leading us
So
to, because they really
that
want
was
us to speculate on House, and they're really playing a tight sort of hand with him.
the only way that would have been a thing is if somehow he like had his brother in the same thing he was in
He
or
could have
something.
his brother.
Yeah,
They
so
say they never really found his body. They just know he went crazy.
yeah. But I believe that was the thing looked, and it even showed his like helmet and shit, so it was looked like him.
And it could have been very much so. I just
So
know
I'm
they're
thinking
playing House
that
really wild.
yeah, they are doing like it's a wild card.
That would be not to say that that's not what that is. Like you could be 100% right on point with that. I don't put it past them though to show us that, to fuck with us. We already know he has a
Yeah,
decoy now, and
especially since
that's
that's a
show
little
lore.
kid.
Not like guys who play the game like you know a little bit more. But for us or for those who haven't watched and they're just watching the show, they know that he's already got a decoy.
Yeah, and they
So I
wouldn't
don't put
even
it
pay
past them
attention
to
to
like
well,
bring in some fuckery.
they wouldn't even know what that thing is at the end. Actually, they just see like a container with an arm.
Well, if
If
they
you
show
didn't
the
play the
helmet and
game.
they do show House with the helmet, I didn't put 2 and 2 because I wasn't like paying close attention to it. That should be enough for people to associate House with the body, but I don't know if it's enough for us to viewers
Yeah,
without any lore knowledge to know it's 100% House with them fucking around and showing House having like basically doubles or impersonators that he's hired.
yeah,
Um,
because he could have a whole bunch of them for all we know.
right. I'm gonna take another quick shot before we listen to our lady here.
But to me, that's indicating. I really think they're doing the cold fusion thing. It's going to end up in his possession, and he's going to finish what he started back
Right.
in the day.
But yet somehow the Enclave end up with it, so that's a whole lot of fuckery.
Well, I'm saying right now, I
Right.
think that's where it's going to like head.
No, I agree. He's going to end up with it, but I'm just curious too if they're going to show later next season or whenever, like how the fallout with that, because the Enclave ends up with it. We know present day. Well, first season.
Yeah. Well, I would assume that what it's going to end up being is we see all these wars about to happen, and we know House with his numbers, he's going to have something going
Right.
on.
We know, like I said, that with Michael Emerson, the actor coming in as that character, again, showing him at Vault Tech, telling Barb what to do. We know he knows about the cold fusion, at least present day fallout.
And every time he plays any character, there's always so many twists.
When
Every
she
time
said
he
she
does.
was trying to find out, I'm assuming that the Enclave always had control. Like, yes, it's Vault Tech, and that chick produced the technology under Vault Tech, but the way they're insinuating or making us basically point to the Enclave as being the ones over that research.
Yeah, well, they're the ones that like usually like
For
the
them
evil
to end
stuff.
up back with it is very curious, knowing that they were going to sell it to Mr. House for the chip.
Or that was always their plan to get it back anyways and have the chips.
Right. And then, like you said, that could be where Cooper falls in.
Yeah, I really think Cooper somehow, like, he tries to help, but he ends up screwing himself in the end.
Because House has already made the inference that every time you're involved, or every time Cooper is involved, or Cooper makes a move, his predictions change, or what he is trying to call his mathematical predictions of the future.
Yeah.
It changed things, and it seems to be accurate, at least as far as what they're trying to give us with the story. Whatever House's mathematics, which they show us in that his abstract sort of math in those animations, we kind of are seeing how he's calculating what is going to happen. And it's not so he says he's calculating the end of the world. He's calculating the possibilities of what is going to happen with the world, and for him, it is the end of the world. But again, that date changes depending on what Cooper does. So yeah, Cooper going there made the date come back, but by Cooper not killing House or whatever he does with this cold fusion, does that again change that date?
I would say yes, it would. But it seems like that's like a key factor in what's going to happen.
Right. So that's another thread. I know we get into the gameplay actually, but I'm sorry guys, we'll probably go back and forth with the the series as I play through the game, because as I see certain things across, I know it's going to bring us back to the show and trying to figure out, especially for me with the animations on the extra content on Prime. I don't want to speak for you, Carl, but I know for me, definitely that is a mystery that I'm just loving to sink my teeth into, and why they're
I've
showing
been
it to
going
us.
over that quite a bit, and it's really weird to me that it seems like there's nothing, like,
Being really
usually people
talked
would,
about.
and that's usually something someone would be like going
Right.
into
And I think
too.
the best I've heard is that, folks think that it's about House uploading himself for his longevity, which again, I mean, I was really questioning when even James was talking about it too, all you guys, and I'm like, I get it, and it still could be part of it.
Yeah, I believe 100% that's at least part of it, but I do believe that there is something else going
Yeah.
on, because it does
Because I
seem like
can't
there's at
understand the
least
hacking
two
part
other
where we see
people.
the terminals and stuff pop in those frames. That's where I'm like, okay, and them showing a date of 2020, which is the year House was born. Again, that used to just be an Easter egg they're flashing for fucking funsies.
But that's
But it's
weird.
very particular though, right? Like and even 45 being 2 or 3 years after the founding of Robco, those are particular dates. And even that, like, I believe House's parents were killed, like, what, almost when he was like 1 or 2.
Yeah,
He
something
was
like
real
that.
young. That's why I started thinking of his brother, because of
That's
the
why
particular
the
dates.
whole
But
time
that
I
isn't,
thought,
but I'm not sure, right? Because they're fucking with us with it. It's not just those 2 frames where we get the dates with those files, and then we get the new date with the files or the new year. It's more than that, right? We get the weird terminal glitch that shows us what is normally what we see when we do the terminals, but it's got all these question marks, and I've never seen that in the terminal, so I don't understand what the fuck they're doing.
and it's pretty obvious that it's showing how he also blocks people out, because it shows him like appear after some of
Right.
those.
Like a
And I'm
firewall.
wondering on them two images, if one of them images, that one that looks different, is actually not even him, and we just think it is.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd like
Because
to invert the
there's
color or something
3
on that and actually
different
look at it.
there's 3 different frames of him within that same, like the first or second, I think it was the first, no, it was the first one, the very first Robco animation. You see the hacks, we get glitches, and we get House seemingly like a firewall. And then after that, we continuously get glitches and possible downloading files or transferring files, followed by more glitches or errors within the system.
Yeah,
Which
it's
either
like they're
A,
getting
they were
partial
planting
information.
a virus, which again, like this, some of these people here, you'll see they're hacking and trying to get his information, or it could be the Enclave placing a virus in there, because that very last one, we don't really get any frames, and I try to go back and recheck it. I haven't found anything other than that one frame, but it starts off as an error. Like you start that animation off with an error, which means that it's possible whatever they were trying to do, they're still overloading the system in a degree and causing that Pit Boy to error out.
And that's actually kind of what she's about to tell you that happened to her.
Right. And that's why I was like, man, maybe it's this group, right? Like basically our list of suspects has increased since we've kind of like went through it. And I started again, this is why I wanted to play the game. And I know I haven't been, I kind of feel bad the last 2 weeks. I haven't really been able to get to the game as much, because I think that helps as far as understanding where they're at.
Well, and me with the master thing, like I said, I was looking at some shit, and they was talking about how they were supposed to have another one of these,
Mm-hmm.
and that one supposedly they was bringing him back, and they were like talking about how they're still going to do that, and it might have something to do with the show, and it might go into 5.
Right. And then all the
So,
rumors of what's to
but
come for the
that could
Fallout
just be a thing. But
franchise.
it would make sense for him, because he, like I said, he's electronical. Well, and he's psychic. He got all kinds of abilities. But
Right.
that would be a way to
Especially with
bring
them
him.
adding this storyline into 76 already.
Well, I don't know if the story itself is in 76,
Well, I
but I
mean the
know the
characters,
characters
my bad.
are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they might have a story because like I said, I would imagine they have at least some quest or something, but I'm not sure exactly how 76 operates either
Right. But
because
it's very
it's
curious the fact
multiplayer
that
and it's weird.
the rumor is that they're trying to let season 5 be the game 5, and the fact that they have added those characters into 76, which seems to be the more open world, even than all of the rest. Like like it continuously is updated. It's a multiplayer um type
Yeah,
game.
and the time frame would be like in between. You know what I
Right.
mean?
But them adding those characters into it makes me think that that rumor it adds a little more um substance to that rumor, I guess. I'm trying to words.
Yeah. Well, and to me, it seems that they are trying to, even the games Methuselah didn't make,
Hmm.
they're still trying to like keep the canon, but they're trying to take that lore
Hmm.
just out of so that's just not in them games anymore. Like that Brotherhood of Steel one I was telling you about, the
Right.
tactics one. It's mentioned like the Chicago shit and all that shit.
Right.
Did they mention that in the show?
I think they did. Didn't they reference Chicago, or did they?
I'm pretty
It
sure
may
they did,
possibly they did. I think they might have.
and that's like the one that was like supposedly out of canon because, like I said, that Brotherhood accepted ghouls, it accepted mutants. It was
Right.
like their own thing. Like they've crashed, and it's like that's the whole game. Like you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, here, let me
if
listen
there's
to her
and
for.
that's been referenced in 4. It's been referenced. I believe in 3 it was referenced a little bit too.
Yeah.
So if they're taking that would be one that they would be adding, and that could be something they're going into too.
Yeah. And there's so much lore to Fallout that there's. I mean,
I find out
it's
stuff
endless.
daily almost. It just pops up, and I'll just find random shit.
Because
I'm
you
like,
can
what the
play the
hell?
games and not get the full lore, right? Because I didn't even get everything from 3 because I wanted to
I've
move on to New
I've played
Vegas.
3 like 6 times, and I've gotten different stuff every time.
And I haven't even fully went to all the locations, right? When we got the map unlocked, but I kind of ended with the main story for the most part.
Yeah, you
And I
could
wanted to move
probably
into
have.
New Vegas, and I'm still planning on going back to 3 and continuing that gameplay actually because there was still more for us to do. I just really wanted to get back, I wanted to get into New Vegas for the series, but there's so much lore within each game and how
Yeah,
you
because there's
choose
still
to
like the
do like there's
Brotherhood stuff.
and it's like twofold, right? There's the set lore that you can find, and then depending on what you choose and how you choose to play, kind of gives you different lore as well.
Yeah. Well, that's like this game. Like there's stuff that you do that you can see like your quest and stuff. But if you
Right,
find certain people in certain times, you'll get little side quests and that's just like pure lore. Like you know what I mean? That's
right.
not like anything to do with the main game.
I'm gonna listen to her real quick because then we could get back into it. But let me get. We'll
Yeah,
sit here and
we'll be here for like 4 hours. Her
right.
deal's right.
I mean, I could just let her talk, but I want to make sure we kind of hear.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive.
All right, the
Of course, no
followers
one
of the
else is allowed
apocalypse.
inside the Lucky
Yeah.
38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
Okay, so I got to remember the followers of the apocalypse. So that is the Institute is another group. There's a lot of.
Yeah, the
Oh my god,
institution is in 4. That's a whole nother thing.
there's so many groups within the games to remember. Oh, and even in New Vegas, like I haven't played 1, 2. I haven't played all these different. I've only played 3. I would say story wise, I played through. But within New Vegas, again, just comparison, so many factions. I feel like they're almost double or triple than what I had to deal with in 3.
Yeah, there's so much more stuff to do in this in general.
So
But
I do like that because they're in New Vegas and that add again they have so much to work with.
that's because this one was made by the same people that made the first one, so they tried to make it more like it's supposed to be.
And I don't know what happens with this group in this particular game, but she is definitely or her group, the followers of the apocalypse, are on my list of individuals that could be hacking.
They're not mentioned at all in the show, so I'm not sure if they exist. But to me, these guys actually are the only good guys in this game.
Aw, we found the one good group.
Yeah, for real, because these guys are all about medicine and helping people, and they actually have like a thing. Everybody else is just assholes.
Right.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years.
Right.
It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard to diagnose illnesses.
All right. On it. Oh, I want you to pay. I will. We don't have the skill. And I don't have the book. I don't believe I have a barter on me.
Yeah, you already killed Vinny at this
Oh,
point, too,
I
right?
wasn't expecting you to
Yeah.
agree so easily. That's great.
But I still gotta go
Here,
get the chip.
take this packet sniffer.
Huh.
It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network.
Did she?
You might have to manually
I
remove
forgot
the
that was
encryption
his
from his
thing.
data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
She said packet sniffer. I know I'm such a child sometimes. That's hilarious. Like, she wants me to go do that. I think I did that actually. Let's see. Yeah. He's gonna know, but it's fine. I did it and he didn't really bitch about it.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again.
And see, when his gay ass pops up all the time, he always
See, you brought a friend.
Right.
there's certain things too.
They're gonna have to stay outside.
Fuck you.
Like his random appearances, they can make you do certain things too.
Come back soon now.
I wonder if I have to tell him no deal to get my friends in. I don't know. Because I don't want to do the attack. That's for goddamn sure. All right, I had to go.
Not yet, anyways. You can kill him later.
There was somewhere over here. Did you fucking follow me, you piece of shit? Don't you worry about what I do. I do what I do. It ain't for you to worry about. Bug the network.
I think we won't see the institution, if that's a thing, until like the season after. But
Right.
it's been kind of referenced though. Like I said, that
Hey, if you've been
the
able to
one
bug
dude
Mr. House's
that was
network
his
yet,
name, and he was one of them.
it looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it. I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
They have a camp somewhere. I can't remember where it is though.
All right, the followers of the apocalypse have accepted. These folks have come to accept me for my helpful nature. What you got, bitch? No.
Oh, hi. Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted about 30 seconds, and it's not that useful, but, well, we tried.
Mm-hmm.
We were connected for half a minute and received enough data to fill 5 holodisks.
Holy shit.
It looked like nonsense at first, but we decoded it.
Okay.
It was all biometric data, life signs from Mr. House. The technology he's using is so advanced that it samples data hundreds of times per second. It's fascinating, but depressing. Whatever technology he has can't possibly be practical for the people out here.
Oh. All right, folks, I'm going to take another quick bathroom break because the liquor be making it quicker. And the coffee. I ain't going to lie. I'll be doubling up on shit. I'll be right back. And Carl, you don't have to worry about holding it down. You folks just stand by for these non-messages and check out this lady.
I have no control here.
You don't even have to talk, Carl. It's fine. You just...
I'm trying to recover from spaghetti still.
Oh, God. Don't die on me. I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright. I got another shot forward, so we'll take that here in a few moments if I remember. See how long have you been with the followers? All the lore.
About 5 years now. I have family back in Arroyo. But this is where all the good work is being done, so to speak. NCR taxes and inflation have been hard for a lot of people to deal with.
Bastards.
And most of the money's going to the war effort. There's not much funding for medical research with OSI or any other group. Not unless it has a military application, anyway.
See, everybody's a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She even puts it in the NCR.
Right? See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm going to go with the Legion, but at the same time, I could fuck over House, the Legion, and the NCR. You know? Why not?
There's a way to do that.
I'm feeling it. Feeling the way, Carl.
I'm interested in medicine, but it's not my strong suit. I try to help out with any computer issues the followers have. That's why I was helping out with the research into Mr. House's technology. Trying to,
Yep,
anyway.
it's all coming back to me. I remember this conversation.
After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
Well, bitch, I risked a lot to get you that data feed. You don't fucking hold out on what this rigger shit. She holding out on me.
True. All right. The first try was a little less professional.
Oh.
Someone important on the strip had access to some of House's technology.
Oh, yeah, Benny.
Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically, the someone was Benny. I know. He shot you in the head and everything.
Don't like say
but
everything.
This was a while ago.
No.
I knew he was sleazy, but I didn't realize he was so cold-blooded.
He's a piece of shit.
He sure didn't. Benny was pretty tight-lipped and cryptic about the thing. But he did let me poke around in it for a while. I wound up helping Benny a lot more than he helped me. Once he had access to the Securitron's memory banks, he kicked me out of the tops. Big surprise, right? Should have seen that coming. The Securitron was disabled somehow. Might have been an EMP given some of the damage I saw. Anyway, he wanted it re-enabled and connected to Mr. House's data network. The trick was getting it to be invisible on the network. If Mr. House detects a rogue Securitron in his system, he remotely fries it. Getting around that security feature was a bit tricky. Yeah, strange as it sounds, I figured that bad-mouthing one of the strip's most powerful people wasn't a good idea. The only reason why I'm telling you any of this is because he's gone now.
Oh, you little bitch.
I don't know if he has to be alive or not to get that. I can't remember.
Well, I know I get the chip, even though he's gone.
Yeah, but you could have just made him give it to you, but I can't remember if he has to be alive.
Well, I didn't want to give up my weapons. I didn't realize, and things were said, and actions were taken, and we're not going back to that one.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going back, but we're not going backwards. We're going forwards and marching forward.
I can't remember. I hate that thing anyway. He annoys the shit out of me.
I'm gonna beat them all off again, Carl.
You went in and beating hard.
And look, they're gonna fill all the lead or plasma. Options.
It does make them goo.
I love all the pretty sparkly bits.
The green goo glow.
Right? Because uranium fever started got me down. Uranium fever. You know. It's uranium fever. And we all love a good fever. I know I do.
I already told you. I don't want to talk about it.
Bitch, talk about it. You already talked about it. Alright, we already went through that. Let's see.
What?
Did you tell me all the bits?
Not much to tell. Benny had one of Mr. House's Securitrons.
You told me
He'd heard
that.
I was interested in Mr. House's technology, so he hit me up, so to speak.
Alright, we're good then.
Alright, you killed everybody in there, right?
Well, I did, but I went back a save point.
If you went back in there now, they'd all try to destroy you again,
I
right?
think let me double check my I'm pretty sure I got to go back in there and kill him.
Cause I was gonna say you might want to try to look, but if they're just all shooting you, you can't.
I don't have to go back in there and do that for House and get the
No,
chip.
I was saying you might want to look and see if you can find that Securitron. I think that you can turn him on.
Well, I don't know where it's at.
Didn't she say it was in with Benny?
Maybe. I mean, I can go back to the
I
top
can't
and find out.
remember if that's where you get him or I can't remember that at all. It's been a long time since I played this shit.
I do, baby.
And I don't think I
bit of advice.
I don't remember the last time I even did that.
Protection.
I just know it is a thing.
I got what you need. My stock and trade, all kinds
You
of
got what you
hide
need.
weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Everything's useless. He's going to show you how to use your pocket.
Yourself. It's not my fault if they find your body dumped in Freeside.
No, fuck off. I'm talking to my hooker here.
You like it, huh?
Yeah, but all right. Sorry, we got distracted. Shit. It's all right. We're fine. She distracted me, Carl. Wait, I gotta go this way. See? I gotta pass by her again.
At least she puts the tape in the right spot.
Hey, baby. There's more of this waiting for you inside.
I'm tempted.
You'll get real distracted.
Right on by the embassy.
Oh, is she dancing? She oh fuck. So talk to me.
I like what I see.
Mm-hmm.
Check my moves, honey.
All right, let's see what you got. Bitch, that it.
See, they should have added at least one hooker to the show.
What's your name?
Oh, there you go. There's the moves.
Honey, what's your name?
All right, you know, God damn it.
Visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
Mm-hmm. But where is my robot? He was around. I don't see him. Did he glitch out? Yeah, that happens.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What?
Yeah, let her out. Where's the top? She's right here. All right, yeah, we can go in here and shoot it out. All right, well, let's see. Was that breaking glass? Who the fuck is breaking glass? Did you hear that? Was that you? Somebody broke glass.
Yeah.
I heard a glass.
I just keep hearing my dryer and it's making me mad.
Oh.
It turned on for like 2 minutes. I don't feel like dealing with that. I'm going to sleep. Fuck that shit. All the fun.
All right. Hang on one second, folks. I gotta get something for my kid real quick. Be right back. Alright, back into it. I figure out which gun too did I want. Oh, wait, hang on, we might be able to. That was a thing. Now let's see. Alright, what else do we got? Take the rounds. Take that. What else do we got here? Oops. Don't worry about that right now. All the things. Oh, wrong button. I'll eventually remember what my buttons are.
Yeah, you just push them all. Eventually, you'll figure it out.
Alright. Oh, wait, I had another one. All the button pushing.
That's why I hate playing more than one game at a time.
I totally fucked myself here with that.
I do that all the time. Anytime I do that, I'm like, wait a minute.
What button did I just? No, there it is. That's the button. Let's see. Oh. These are good for crafts. And that shotgun ain't no good, so we're gonna leave it for now.
Had enough.
Oh. No, we ain't had enough yet. Oh, he's got a fucking... Oh, you bitch. Fuck you, you missed. You see, come at me with your fucking blade.
Yeah, mistakes could have been made.
No mistakes yet, Carl. Not quite. Yeah, that's right, you piece of shit. Chairman's bodyguard. Oh! Well, he found out, didn't he? Oh, don't duck. Oh, you scared now? Don't get scared. Look, see, everybody wants to fuck around, Carl, and then, you know, they get scared. Oh, fuck you. See? You fucked around and found out, Carl. Now, how about that? Let's search the pile. Oh, I got the key. Caps. Care about the straight razor. Take all the keys, though. Those are nice. I like them. What we got here? Nothing. That. Take that. Take that. Oh, what do you got, buddy? You had a frag grenade. That's sweet. Oh, all the keys. I already have them, but fuck it, right?
More than merrier.
What they get? He shouldn't have shot at me. They should have cooperated. No kinds of weapons. Make it. Oh, cat! Look at these caps.
Over here.
You piece of shit.
He did have quite a bit of caps, didn't he?
The car dealer's red was shooting. That's what you get. You can have nothing on you.
Time to Amscray. Whoa.
Yep, time to Amscray. Yeah, that's right. Don't fuck around and find out, folks. He wants to find out, Carl. All the friends.
You like that?
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well, Carl, how do I want to, See, when you shot me, you ran off so fast and never got your name. I don't think I got a chance to talk to him last time. I just kind of shot.
Yeah, I think so too. I think he was always trying to attack you.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Oh, he shot you down. Have no power over me.
How do I want to... I do love my Black Widow perk. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Well... Girls like naughty boys. You've been downright awful.
You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's twins, and then there's... I don't even know what to call
Well,
them.
I gave him a chance, Carl.
He didn't seem to enjoy it.
Well, it lets me continue my Black Widow, though. We'll see.
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
I'm confusing him. Oh my god, I'm a carrier, remember? Do you want me to handle your bag? Oh.
All right, honey baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
What the fuck? Oh god. Well, he's shooting you, piece of shit. That's funny there. Hang on, let's kill this one first. He's a piece of shit. He started the conversation. Oh well, we'll just kill him. It's fine. I was gonna kill Benny anyways, but I figured why not? We'll see what
Well,
happens.
you already have entrance to his room or whatever. Did you get that far last time?
I did. I already got all the bits. I already know. I just was curious. Yeah, curiosity is a motherfucker
I'm just saying.
sometimes.
Oh man, I can't remember the fuck. I'm sure. I think it's some of the damn robot.
Oh well, Benny. You know what? I tried, sweetheart. I guess you just want to die.
Fuck you.
I know. I don't appreciate how he spoke to me there. I was trying to reason with him. All right. Well, I guess he gets to die, Carl. You know, he could have taken the lesser. But, oh well. Can't win them all. Alright, we'll take a little of that. That's what you get, you piece of shit. See what you got. I'm taking his suit. And his key, gun, chip. I took it all, Carl. And I leveled up. Aha! I blew him away and got the level up off of it.
And made him do.
I did indeed. Oh, which one was I needing? Repair and science and such are definitely looking up. Speech, sporty. I'm going up a little bit. Guns. Alright, we'll keep it there. It is what it is. Got all of them bits. Let's see, we can get all the bits. Well,
This place is the bee's knees.
it is indeed. I know I went in here, but I don't know if I was able to get much. War book. Oops, cigarettes. Take the smokes.
That's one of the best things in the Wasteland.
Take that. All the bits, folks. Again, thank you all for hanging. That would be another thing to get upgraded. Yeah, science.
Science.
Let's see. What else? I got her here. I don't know if I can get in here. No. What did it say? God damn it, let me open. 50. God damn, that's why I did increase my lock picking. I don't know if I have. Let's see. Out of what I just found. Alright, so the atomic cocktail, energy, resist, fire resist, and rads. That's not bad. Unarmed. Repair. I'm looking for one that will help me. Speech. Guns. So I guess I need the lock picking, right? Where am I at with it? Was I at? I need to be at 50. Didn't I just put it up to 40? Let's find out. Oh, I'm at 38. Damn it. It's not. Alright, we'll come back. Arms and booze. All the pre-war books, toys. All this will still be here. I don't really need it on me right this second. I found the bathroom again, as per usual. Oh, I found his bedroom. Well, I met him here. Well, to be fair, he didn't make it, so it's fine. Take the jet. Oh, I need all that. Any bathrooms you got? And all the caps on the table. Well, it worked out for me. I'm pretty happy and satisfied. Scrap electronics. Oh. I don't need the seed right now. This can stay for now. I like them cocktails. Take those for the road. Nothing in there. Alright. It's fine. I'm sure we can get back in here. We got all the keys. Wonder if this is mine now. Do I get to own the casino? I did kind of beat them all off. Potato crisp books.
I think you might have. No, I don't think you got one there. Yeah, my driver came back on. Now
Yay.
it's all.
Hooray. It works again.
Now it turned back off.
Oh, they're still freaking out. No, keep gambling. It's fine.
I've got you now.
You piece of shit.
Had enough.
No. Where was I? Oh, shit, let me have my weapon. What in the fuck? Alright, let's fucking with. I can't remember where. There we go. All the button pushing. There we go. He found out. I'll take that though. Yeah, I'll take it all. Whatever. Hey, baby.
Watch out.
Oh, don't be so rigid, bitch. Alright, let's go ahead and combine a few of those. I think that's everything on that end. Oh, we got one here we can combine.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark.
I got all the marks.
Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven.
Aw.
Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time.
Fuck you.
My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
Okay.
I am the greatest of Kaisar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Good for you.
Go to him, and you will understand.
What if I don't want to?
See Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Corsor Lucullus will be waiting.
Watch out!
Don't run. Alright, let's see. Well, look, it's fine. I have no weapon. We're safe. Alright, let's see what other... Pressing the wrong button. I'll eventually remember. Well, that... it probably wants me to go to that safe I can't get to yet. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Oh. Well, we can go back to that, actually. Okay, well. Discovered that location yet? What about this location? We're going to go to a vault. How about that, Carl?
Yay.
All the friends. Oh, I'll eventually remember my buttons here. Well, actually, do we want that or would we rather... Oh, I got an incinerator. We're gonna use that piece of shit's gun. I took his gun. He talked all that shit to me. Now where is he at? I got his weapon. Look at that shit. It's pretty sweet.
Oh yeah, it's all fancy.
Mm-hmm. I'll try to go to the vault and check it out. And then because we've been going about 4 hours. I know you're getting sleepy. Or
Oh, yeah, you
possibly.
can tell.
The spaghetti's winning.
All the carbs.
Nice job out there.
I don't have a choice, so I have to. I'm just going to sleep. Fuck it all. I'm not dealing with it.
You know what? You're
That's the
snowed in.
answer.
Fuck it. You might as well hibernate.
I'm gonna throw my clothes outside to fucking freeze dry.
Mm-hmm.
My girl will be like, "What the hell did you do?"
I said you're snowed in anyway. Fuck it. Just, you know what? Just I choose to give up on it too. The dryer, all of it. Fuck it. It'll be there tomorrow. Oh
I
God,
just
all the
don't
death
want to
balls.
fight
I
the
think.
mold.
Please don't tell
Oh
me.
yeah, you're gonna find the cave, man. I think you already found one of them, but there's other ones, I believe.
I know these are just the geckos. Okay, we're good.
That death bar area is crazy.
Oh.
I think somewhere over here is the super mutant thing too, actually.
Maybe. Or don't run away.
It's funny how they run.
Got him.
It makes me want to go like buy a Jesus lizard.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we found the
Those
vault.
things are cool.
All the radiation. It's fine. We're gonna go up in this bitch. Oh, wrong button. We got in here. It's empty, you pieces of shit. You got all the radiation over here. Oh, can we enter? It's not too bad, I guess. All the mushrooms, all the gecko dudes. Those are golden geckos. Alright, let's see what they got. Oh, he's sneaking up on me, you little piece of shit. You see that? You fucking come out from around here. Yeah, fuck you. Let's find out, bitch. Fuck you too.
He just wants to be friends.
Gain the Lord Death perk. How
Lord
about
Death
that?
perk.
Gaining all the perks, Carl. That was a lot of XP. Take his hide. And make a damn something out of that. Oh, this vault don't look like it's doing too good. We got all the radiation.
I believe this is the one that we get. I can't remember. I don't remember that exactly.
Vault 34. I was trying to do the water thing for the NCR. All the water supply shit. Oh God, I'm about to die.
You probably should start trying to make ammo.
Hmm?
So you probably should start trying to make some ammo. Get that shit
Probably. But I got enough on some guns. I think we'll be alright.
You gotta do all the grinding.
And look, I found some ammo. See? And a pistol. No worries. Oh.
You don't need it anymore.
Let's see here. Where are we at? Radiation's getting a little rough.
You'll be alright.
Oh. Oh, the feralness. Oh, he's a vault dweller. Well, I hear him. I gotta find me a rad suit. I got one. Hopefully. Oh, I hear you pieces of shit down there. Oh, I know he may not have enough to get through here because of all the radiation, but it's alright, we'll figure it out. Oh, shit.
I'm sure you'll find some right away.
Oh, I didn't read what it said. I'm already late. Oh, God, you're in out poison, minor rat poison. Oh, shit.
Just station mode.
Oh, there's no one over there. Oh, you pieces of shit. Alright, that's it. They're gonna make me have to break out some real weaponry. Fuck it, we're gonna die anyway? Why not? Funsies, right?
Right, with the bang ring.
Well, we're gonna die. We're dying, boys, but it was worth it for all the fucking fire.
They all did just want to have some fun.
Well, now we know.
All the Balties.
So, let me do a little few things. Let's see. Oh. First speech. Oh. Alright. We're fine with that. And then let's see. Nope, go back up.
Purified water also takes rads away.
Oh, goddamn it, they killed me again. I forgot to heal up. I gotta remember all that shit. Oh no! Oh. Alright, go back. Let's see. No, I want aid. Oh, I could do the stealth.
Are you actually going to sneak around? You ain't going to do that.
No, but I could.
That'll take too long. You'll get fucking radiated.
Oh, that gives me +4 rads. Oh, fuck. So that doesn't take it away. Well, we get some resistance to some bullshit.
Yeah, I believe the purified water will get somebody to go
Mm-hmm.
I think, anyway. I can't remember.
Oh, there it goes.
My heat can't combat this coldness either. This sucks.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
All the cold.
Oh, fuck.
It's struggling. Oh well, I'll get to go sled with my kid. Maybe that's the good thing about all this bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Alright. See if we can't get a little ways in here before we end tonight's stream. You know what? You guys are about to piss me off. Fuck you.
Do better, man.
I know, right?
They're just some blizzards.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna get them. Alright, I'm gonna pick all that back up. Let's see. Don't have any more ammo? That don't sound right. Alright, well, I guess we don't. We can go with try the shotgun. Actually, Alright, making our way back in. This vault. What the fuck? That didn't hit hardly shit, you piece of shit. Yeah, take that. From there. Oh, we're gonna die in here anyways. Apparently, I'm gonna have to go and actually hit up a supplier, probably before we can actually do this fully, but that's okay. I don't mind still fucking around.
Yeah, exploration's always good.
Oh, fuck. These are some real pieces of shit in this vault, I tell you. You bitch. Fuck. Okay. Alright, but let's see what he got on you, bro. Alright, they just appeared out of nowhere. That's some rigger shit. You know, come through the walls and shit. What kind of... You hear that? They're like coming through the fucking walls and shit. Welcome to Vault 34. This vault features a state-of-the-art fitness facility, including a full-size pool. Hey, shit. All kinds of living quarters. What the fuck is... Wait, oh wait, that's... Okay, it's legitimately fucking up. That's... A whole bunch of things that don't make sense. Space is limited, which is not spelled. Some seems to be like spacious, personalized living quarters. I can't understand. Oh my god, it's like Hangman, but worse. We feel we make up for it with a fully stocked armory located at the 4th floor. Please enjoy your stay. Ooh, armory. So let's take the flooding on the 3rd floor. All doors to the 3rd floor have been automatically sealed. The system has detected moderate damage to the reactor. Please be advised of high radiation levels on the 4th floor. That's where the thing is at. Log. Blah, 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 blah. Since the riot started, the Overseer removed free access from the armory. Can't even defend ourselves. Something. Message for whoever finds it. Yeah. Fuckery. Let's see. We can take care of this one. Bitch. Ah, you hurt. It hurts, you piece of shit. Now there's 2 of them now. Where the fuck they keep coming from? You're like coming out of the fucking walls and shit. That wasn't fair.
It's funny, I hear you say shit, but I don't see it for like a second later, like I'm just stuck in time.
It happens.
I'm part of the glitch.
Alright. Lord have mercy. There's still more of them. I can see all the red. Oh, wait, I want to... what do you got? Y'all stop glitching and shit. You're pissing me off here. I can hear them. Alright, that was kind of the end of that. Now let's go back this way. Nothing there. No. Where was the other door? I could have sworn there was another door over here. It's been the other side. No? I came through there. I could have sworn there was another door somewhere. Oh. All the withdrawals. Why is it? Is that just me or is it? Why is it glitching like that? Like there's nothing there and then you see that?
Yeah, I do see that. It's weird.
Huh. Am I tripping? The fuck?
No.
No, I could have sworn there was another door over here a minute ago. Oh, there's some fuckery. What am I like? Having radiation fucking with like fuckery or something? Oh, hang on, let's see what's this way.
No, I don't think that's a thing like that. That seems like some actual glitching.
Oh, we found another friend.
We're just out of the world so far.
Fuck off. Dot, piece of shit.
So we learned apparently in this vault, this was the radiation vault that they wanted to see what happened to them. And they all turned the rules.
We're gonna save too, since we're getting a lot of glitches. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't say, "Hey, fuck you." We're gonna like all this shit.
It is known for that.
Alright.
I've been looking for a physical copy of this game for the PlayStation. For some reason, it's a pain in the ass phone.
There's a hole in the floor there. Oh, that goes down.
I'm gonna end up jailbreaking one of my PlayStations. Is the answer.
How about that? We're almost out of ammo on this particular lead pipe.
I was actually looking into that. You know that you can make them fully backwards compatible. I was like, I didn't know you can do it fully. Which is a piece of shit. That means they do that shit on purpose. Like that, they're capable of doing that, and they just like, nah.
All piece of shit. I'm looting here.
Take all the pipe.
Right. Have a hunting rifle out for a second. Why not? Alright, search that. Oh, look at you. All the security. Ow, stop. Bad man.
I like that gun. It's just too damn slow.
I know. Look, don't you glitch away, you piece of shit. You missed. Ouch! Fuck off! Oh shit, they're gonna kill me. Oh, the fucking barrelness. Would you fucking reload or something? What the fuck was that?
They're smashing that ass.
All the hacking and smacking.
I be putting that song on random from when I'm sitting here with my kids. She's like, "What's wrong with you? And why is it always Fallout songs?" I'm like, "But it's hacking and whacking."
What the fuck? Where did he even fuck? See, this is some rigger shit here.
I blame the radiation.
It's all glitchy and shit. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but oh well, you know what? It works all the same. Fuck it.
Yeah, I played this on the PS3. I mean, I played it long enough for it still look decent, but like, I don't remember it being like crazy glitchy.
So you can see them all, like all the red and stuff, and they just keep kind of fucking
Yeah,
appearing.
and I keep seeing it. It's like, what the hell? So they just run in for the ass smacking. Oh, the whacking.
I think this is the way I was. Yeah. Maybe. Fuck, I don't even remember. Oh no, that's the stairs to get back out. So yeah, they just keep fucking like respawning or some shit. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Or maybe not. Fuck, who knows? In this one, I mean, fuck sakes. Technically supposed to go, I think, to the 3rd floor, but it's fine.
Yeah, that's where the armory was or whatever.
4th floor, I think, was the armory. 3rd floor, I think, where the water treatment shit was at.
I thought it said 3rd floor. I don't know. I'm half aware.
You could be right. I thought it said other, but you know, it really don't matter. Let's see. Oh, it's more ammo, which they had a nice little armory here too, so they had all kinds of weapons in this vault.
That's why it's kind of worth it.
Alright, now can I see there from here? No. Oh, that's where the hole led. Steps. Oh, look at them all in there.
Ready to spawn on you.
Oh, it's inaccessible. Oh, for fuck's sake, and it's all radiated water.
Yeah, it said they were sealed because it was flooded, remember?
I didn't want to sit. Give me the damn magazine. Stop being a bitch. All the little perks or effects that go along with those outfits. Interesting.
Half time I forget about stuff like that. I'm like, oh, I have that.
Damn, I need a key. Well, we know where the overseers. Oh, there's my robot. It's glitching real hardcore. He fucking appeared out of nowhere.
I haven't seen him all along.
I know, but he's there somehow.
Maybe he was the damn glitch. He was in the fucking wall with him.
I'm pretty sure we did not. Let's see. We went through there. Nothing over there. All the backtracking.
I hate the vaults. They're always like that.
That's no worries. We'll work it out. Kick their ass.
There's circles and circles.
Mm-hmm. That's going out.
You want to go up, not down.
I know. I'm trying to figure out. See, I thought there was another door when I first walked through here, but it's being glitchy, so I'm not sure if I just fucking thought I saw some shit or it's fucking me up right now.
I don't recall a door. But then again, it all looks like doors.
Right. I know, you definitely get lost in this shit. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to go underwater.
Yeah, it's probably the only way it's why it's there.
I know. And that's going out. This goes down to where we are. It sounds like they're all right there on top of me. And that goes down.
Oh, that was the robot.
He's following me. He's being weird.
It looked like something fell for a second. I thought it was like all the other town. Like random shit.
There. Not through there. I can't go through there. And so I came up. There's somewhere else around here on this side. No. I swear to God, if that door glitched out, because this shit has been like really fucking glitchy.
Well, I seen a minute ago when the floor was doing weird shit. Just like that.
And it won't let me. No, it's middle-ish bullshit.
So you need to go down to go up somehow?
You know how these vaults are.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's going to be one of those ones where it's like the floor fell down or something.
It won't let me go into operations. Did I see the clinic? Oh. That's what this was, maybe? Clinic. I don't know. And that's the overseers. I couldn't get in there without the key. I haven't found the key yet. Oh my God, it's gonna kill me, but fuck it. Okay, that was weird. That was my dude shooting these things on the outside while I was in the water. That was some glitchy fuckery right there, man. I don't even. And where did my dude go? He was. Oh God, where did all these fucking ghouls disappear from?
That was weird.
We're gonna die, folks. So we're gonna just, it's fine. It's fine. It's fucking apparently glitching anyway, so it's gonna do one thing.
Those are the glitches we've been reading about.
I have a feeling if I load back in, it won't be so bad.
You know, and I was thinking like you didn't really have that many. I mean, there was a couple of crashes, but you didn't really have that many issues. Not today.
Right. Lord mercy. Alright. I'm doing things here, sort of, I guess. For fuck's sake. See, how bad are we? Yeah, we're real fucked right about now with that radiation. That fucked me up.
Well, you seem to kind of be going where you need to go, though.
We're pretty fucked. So we may not make it through this today, but that's alright. I'll try again. I don't even know where the fuck I was heading. All kinds of fuck. Alright, that ain't shit. What the fuck? There's nowhere to go. What's up, Miss Debbie? I'm gonna figure out. It didn't look like there was anything down there.
What was that door that you almost clicked a second to go down there? Like you can open it. You like it was on it for like a brief second.
I'm not sure. Hang on, let me find it again. Alright, let's see what we can do, and we'll probably end it here real soon. That door's glitching up and down. Do you see this shit?
Yeah, I do.
I don't like that. Oh fuck. Are there more? Were those? There was not 4 of those there. Was there clinic utility? I swear, I think something. Carl, no, I did not remember seeing all those signs. Maybe they were. See, I'm sure.
I don't remember seeing those.
Somebody's fucking with me, Carl.
Mr. House is on to you. He knows.
Won't let me over there. Fuck you, Ghoul. Y'all are pissing me off anyway. I fucking listen to you. Yeah, all of a sudden, all the ghouls are here again now. You fucking pieces of shit. All the rads. Oh, alright. Well, you know what, Carl? They're just fucking gonna piss me off, apparently. Alright, well, it's definitely time for us. We'll call it on this one. They're probably gonna kick my ass. But I do need to, when we come back to the game, we're definitely gonna have to go and seek some supplies. Oh, now there's my fucking robot.
Yeah. They're still trying to smack your ass.
Maybe. Kick their ass. Fuck. Securitron, secure. Whatever the fuck you are, secure some shit. You fucking...
That's why the Enclave sent him away. He's useless.
Alright. Screw you guys. We going home. Fuck you, Vault 34. We gotta get supplies. Would you stop sounding the alarms and actually do some shit? You fucking... Whatever. Retreat. We'll come back. We need more Radaway. Have some stim packs. We got an egg. We did get some caps off of that casino. That hide I might be able to craft into a good armor. Never know.
With some of that other stuff, you can probably craft into some food as well.
Maybe. I know I was waiting on, I don't remember if it was a level. I forget what it was. I have to go back and look.
Yeah, you gotta grind all that stuff. That's one thing I kind of... It's okay, but that's not my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Oh, now he can shoot.
when he was down there, I couldn't even see most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wrong button.
How's my damn cord?
Alright, let's see if we can't go back here. That was a nice spot to hang. And like I said, we're going to get back to that vault. I'm probably going to hold off on houses stuff, just kind of seeing as we went through. It's good, though. I could kind of see where I need to be at for some of these individual spots. Where'd everybody go?
Well, you're at a decent point, a save point with house, because you can do all the decisions if you want to just, like, go through them once you get your shit together.
Right. And I got to remember, I can't even remember where everybody was. I know I can buy stuff at the original place I was at. And a few other. Oh, here we go.
And
Speaking
I don't
of.
know if I told you or if you figured this out. I believe like where you first start at the carrier place,
Keep an eye out for
you can go to the mailboxes and there are different places and you can store your stuff.
Uh-huh.
So you can get them at different areas too in the mailbox.
McLafferty's a hard boss.
He ain't letting me buy shit. Alright, yeah, the game's doing something. That ain't right. Why is he not letting me fucking buy anything from your bitch
Keep an eye out
ass?
for wildlife.
He's like, fuck your trade.
I know, right? Alright, I know I can go back there, so let's see, what do we have? Oh, I gotta remember where the hell that's even at. Let's see. I want the town, cemetery. I think that's it. It's a saloon. If this is actually open, we just might just stop here. Oh wait, is he available? Nope. Wake your bitch ass up.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. You looking to buy some supplies?
Perhaps.
Can do.
No, that. Alright, well. What do I have to give? Oh, I see. That. Uh-huh. Oh, the pot. Okay. Alright. At least we got a few little bits
Give me a
here.
shout if you need anything else.
Oh, shit. Doctor was up here, I think. And we'll get, I think I can rest here, so we'll probably stop here for tonight. And yeah, I'm gonna get back into some of this stuff, hopefully, maybe tomorrow or the next day. Oh, well, let me sleep here. God damn it, riggers. Oh, I created some stim packs. That's pretty sweet.
That's always good.
So we got our. But you won't let me sleep, you piece of shit.
How are you holding up? Don't look like nothing too serious. Okay, hold still.
He's not creepy at all.
Alright, well, that'll be better than nothing. Hope there's some cameras. I needed those in the last one game.
If only you can transfer them.
Everything I could. Oh. All the sugar bombs. I can leave some of these things. I don't quite need them. No, you won't let me sleep in any of the beds, you piece of shit. What kind of doctor are you? You ain't gonna let a person rest a little bit.
Yeah, you already paid. You gotta get the fuck out.
Oh, but he let me take shit though, so we're gonna keep. What do you think? It's not box. All the yeast. Alright, well.
Never mind, I'm behind. I was like yeast by the toilet because when you said yeast, the toilet was on my
I
phone.
was in the kitchen. There's yeast.
I feed it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there could have been.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's weird. What are you trying to tell us here?
I don't even know, Carl.
I mean, you gotta make the yeast somehow, I guess. It is
Right.
apocalypse.
Won't let me do anything else with his chemistry set. Maybe it's gonna take some time. All right. Well, you know what? We're gonna end it here either way. It is getting late. We've been going for a few moments or so. We're going for a little bit. Oh wait, I found something. Thing. We'll take that. Take that. All right. Now wait. I ain't worry about that right now. All right. I think we're good now. Maybe, Carl.
Possibly.
I repaired the gun. All kinds of little bits, man. Jesus Christ. And there's the fans, like, dude picked up the fucking fan in the series. I need to craft a weapon. Alright, I think, yeah. Alright, now we'll call it for tonight. Again, we're learning. We're going to figure out this here Wastelands of New Vegas. I need to learn to craft some stuff as well. I know. I can't remember. Matter of fact, we'll go check the crafting tables real quick, and then we'll call it for sure. Because I've got to remember. I don't even remember what I have to do. So this one, it's a reloading bench, activate workbench.
You can unload all your shit and like upgrade your bullets and all that fun shit.
A belt with the. Oh, I need better repair though. No, actually, I got the right skills for that. Okay, so see, I don't want to recycle, right? I want to make, not recycle.
Yeah, unless it's like some trash.
And see, I'm not quite there on this one. I could do. Some of these I don't have the items for apparently.
Yeah.
So, and some of it I still need to level up a bit. And this is to break it down. Again, I don't want to break it down though. This I think is crafting those rounds. So I need a case, powder, rifle, or small rifle. That's not what I want to do. Do I even have any that are active right now? I want to figure that I never did figure that out properly when I was playing before.
It's not that fun.
I don't think I don't have any of those cells. Do I? No.
And you can, like I say, you can take some stuff. Like it just depends on if you want to make something else with it. You know what I mean?
Do I have? Hang on. Only cases, yes. I don't want to drain anymore. I think. So recite. I wonder if this is how. All right. I think I figured. All right, so I think that's how I get my fuel and stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and that a little bit before we did, and then I can convert those into other kinds. All right. Oh, I need an egg timer, duct tape, knife, gas bomb. All right, so some things to look forward to. Broccoli flour, empty syringe, and a root. All right, well, we'll get there. I think we figure out how to make some ammo there, so that's a plus. You gotta get all the caps. Alright, yep. So I think we're going to for sure wrap it. Oh, there's another trailer. I've been finding trailers everywhere lately. It's a thing, Carl.
Hey.
Oh, it's Easy Pete.
Howdy. Yup.
Alright, nothing else there. What do you got up here? All the bits. Oh, there's my robot. He scared the shit out of me. I almost shot his ass. He won't let me pick the corn. It's okay. Well, folks, I want to thank you all for hanging. Carl, Dana, everybody in the chat. All you guys, stay safe as you continue to weather this storm, guys. Be warm and safe with friends, family, whatever it is, or wherever you are. And we will be back again. I'm going to try to do another stream about the animations come Wednesday, Thursday, and then again try Friday for the next Friday Night Fever for the next episode of Fallout the show. And we will continue somewhere in between that time. I will try to add in another stream, getting back to this, trying to go around really getting some more supplies built up before I kind of continue either through the vault or house or what have you. Looks like I need to get some supplies, and there was a little bit here, but I need some more Radaway and things, so we'll see what we can't figure out. But until next time, folks, let me tab back over here. Again, thank you guys. Be safe. We love you. Have a good night, and we will see you guys on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.
See ya.
Paint me a scene, city in color, the way that you see, the way you see it. Don't you wish that I could give you, I could give you everything. 1, 2, 3, and my heart is racing. Can't fall asleep, I got my mind in a throw. Weightless, floating through the day. Trust that I'll be okay. I'm happy alone, but a little waiting for you. Wait until you realize. Waiting for you.